Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. If you're new to our community, welcome again, and make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description so that you have access to one of our digital courses and ebooks, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. It's on screen right now. When you click the link, it's going to take you to one of our websites, enter your email and name, and it's going to take you right here after you do that, where you can purchase the digital course. And this is the curriculum. Right now, we are adding more assets. The price will go up as we add more assets into this digital course. So just keep in mind that when you get in today, you'll be grandfathered in for any additional asset that we add in there. You will have it for free forever. Okay, so in 10 years, 5 years, and a year from now, this course is going to, of course, be more valuable as we are adding exclusive interviews, tools, softwares, networks, and knowledge regarding the topic of the book. Every book that we have written has turned into a digital course. We will continue to do that as much as possible so that we can continue to emphasize really on the book. Right? Because everything is changing. Technology, artificial intelligence, money is changing. It evolves all the time. So we have to stay adaptable and flexible to the changes that the new world is bringing us. So here at Master Investor, we talk about money every day because it's something that we must keep in our minds at all times if we want to break free from the rat race, create financial freedom. That's your first stop. If you never made money through investing, through having businesses, doesn't have to be a big business. The idea of having a big business or having a big place, that was the industrial age. We live in the information age and everything is digital. So you have to learn how to see the world and business with our minds rather than with our eyes. The most valuable companies we cannot really see because they're invisible. So we need to learn how to monetize the internet, not just consume it, not just surf the internet. Make sure that we are constantly acquiring assets on our asset column. It boils down to that. So it goes the same thing for somebody that's starting out and somebody that's already at a master investor level. The goal is the same. Focus on the asset column nonstop. That's why rule number one in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money, work hard through sound investing. The reason why we chose that as rule number one is because that's what the ultra wealthy do every single day. So we have to be, do, have in order to achieve what we want. Be, do, have. And the be means that you are literally picturing yourself. We're picturing ourselves in the experience, having that experience, being involved in that experience. We have to create that picture in our imagination. And so faith needs to kick in because it's believing in the unseen. So we need to believe in ourselves. We need to forget about other people's opinions when it comes to building our dreams because there are going to be a lot of naysayers along the way. But what you have to do is focus in the next 24 hours. Be the best version that you can be in the next 24 hours. Understand that the choices that we make right now they have a consequence in the near future and then in the larger future and the farther away future, right? Because everything that we do today will add up to our future. So today is the sum of our past and the future is the sum of our past and our present. So what I'm saying is that we have the power to create what we want in the now, right? By aligning ourselves with the goals that have the best interest for our future and ourselves. Listen to our gut feeling because that is our guidance system. Our intuition is our guidance system. We all have that. We're all born with that. And the guidance system is connected, of course, with our heart. Somehow they know what we want out of life and they have our best interests. They're always protecting us. Therefore, listen to the intuition, okay? And become comfortable by saying no to other people too. A lot of people can't say no. So they say yes to everything. And they end up detouring away from their dreams. And that's what happens. It could be a little distraction. So that's why having a plan for the next 24 hours and having that schedule full. So when something comes in that we need to really say no to it because we're protecting a deeper yes, then at that point we need to be so disciplined and so into our zone that we don't even want to hear it. We like automatically say no. We won't even respond most likely. I'm not saying not to respond. Always keep your communication lines open. If you want to end cycles, then you can end cycles properly. Try to come out of those cycles in a good way, but cut whatever communication you don't want to have. Everybody has a free will to do that. So just ensure that your communication lines are open, and it comes down to building our asset column, period. That's what we want everyone to focus on here at Master Investor. Our community is catered to develop leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. So if you truly want to create the lifestyle that you desire, if you're ready to start making passive income, if you're ready to start investing the safe money that you have in your bank that you work so hard for, if you're ready to start multiplying that money, then you need to first understand the new rules of money. You need to get financially educated. You need to choose which asset you're going to be acquiring with your company. Nobody's going to tell you what you need to do with your money. You're going to decide what you're going to do with that money, because remember, we're building a master investor. So if you're here in our community, you're going to learn how to multiply that money yourself. So if it's going to be in crypto, then you're going to create an account. You're going to hopefully launch a company that you can run all the gains and all the profits that you're getting from your investments through a company, never through you as an individual, because otherwise you're paying taxes. You're paying yourself as an employee. You don't want to do that. Remember, a master investor looks poor on paper as individual. As an individual, we look poor on paper because we don't earn through a paycheck. We have passive income and capital gains income from our companies, and our businesses pays for the expenses that we have. And those expenses are tied up to business dealings legally. So we need to document everything properly. So there's a lot of things that goes into building wealth. It's not something that is so easy per se, but it is simple. The rules and the formulas of wealth, they are simple, and investing is supposed to be simple. So I always say, if the numbers do not make sense, then it's a bad deal. If the numbers make sense, then it's a good deal. You have to crunch the numbers. You have to be able to read a financial statement, starting with our own personal financial statement. That's why in this digital course that you're seeing on screen right now, make sure you click the link and get in. It's a great investment. You're going to thank me later, The book alone is priceless. It has 49 chapters, 580 pages, full with financial education, made simple, explaining what is wealth, how to create wealth, what is money today, how money has changed over time, the changes in the law, the different levels of investors that exist. You're going to learn about the cash flow circle, the cash flow system, the categories of investors that exist, the different types of income that exist, the difference between an asset and a liability, how to read financial statements. Every person and every business or investment has a financial statement. So the foundation of true wealth comes down to the ability and mastering the ability to read financial statements and improve them, starting with our own personal financial statement. You're going to learn about the cash flow system, the cash flow triangle. You're going to learn about the cash flow tetrahedron. I think that I'm saying that correctly. I was learning how to say it yesterday, but I'm going to probably change the name to the pyramid. I think it's a triangular pyramid, basically. And what it is that our business, and I'm going to show it to you in a minute. Actually, I have it pulled up right here. Let me show it to you now that I'm talking about it, so I don't confuse you here. I want you to see it. It's right here. 178. Page 178. There it is. Cash flow tetrahedron. But yeah, that's it. So basically, our businesses, we have to focus on our passive income, right? And our asset column. That's our main focus, right? To build passive income. How do we build passive income? Well, through business. It's the only way, because being a business owner means that we own and we control systems. We don't have to own the systems. We can control them. In other words, we can pay a software like an email autoresponder, a monthly subscription. We don't really own the software. The company owns the software that provides the service to us, and then we pay a monthly fee for that. And we can also make money, because a lot of times with those products and those softwares, they have an affiliate program. And basically, it's just that if we recommend anyone to that program, then we can earn a commission. It's a good program. We're using it. It's a good software. It's a great tool. So why not make money on that? It's just only ethical to do that. So we can just simply share it by us using the program, right? And put in a link somewhere, whether we're writing a blog about it or whether we're doing a live stream like I am right now. And I'm showing you exactly how to use the tools that I'm using to create wealth here inside of our community at Master Investor, okay? And the tools that we're using, thousands and hundreds of thousands of people are using them as well. So look at the cash flow tetrahedron. Excuse me if I'm not saying that properly, okay? But it's basically a cash flow rectangular pyramid. That's what this is called also. So whichever is easier for you to remember. So I want you to think of building our asset column, focusing on creating our first asset. And I suggest that if you never had any assets and you want to get started right away, then your first stop or your first best option, I believe, is to do affiliate marketing, because you can start making passive income. You can learn about sales funnels. You're going to learn about email autoresponders. You're going to learn how to communicate with the leads that are coming in, right? And in an autopilot manner, okay? You don't have to personally do it yourself. I'm going to show you exactly how to put the systems together so that that product that we're promoting, right, from somebody else's company, now we don't have to hold the product. All we're doing is connecting the end user with the provider. And the end user doesn't care that we're providing that link to them, to that product, because they found us through maybe an ad campaign that we did on Facebook platform, or maybe a TikTok campaign, right? Or even X or Pinterest, okay? Depending on what you're selling, but anything right now could be sold in any of those platforms. As long as you begin to build a brand and you begin to build a website that looks professional, and you begin to, not just that, but you can just send the people to the existing websites of the affiliate partners. So you can get started right away without creating any of your websites. Now, when you get more advanced and you start getting passive income, you're probably going to want to maybe create your own digital book, your own digital product. And that way you keep 100% of the commission that you're earning. And now you're building an email list. You're sharing your passions, right? You're doing something that you love and you're monetizing it, because today, since we live in the information age, guess what happens? Information is everywhere, right? So now people are paying for organized information like you're seeing right now. This is a digital asset for our company here at Master Investor. But what is interesting is that this digital asset right here is changing people's lives around the world, because we created it with the intention that whoever reads this, you're going to come out being a master investor. You're going to have the wealthy mindset. You're going to have financial education. You'll have a good foundation, right? We have condensed everything down to like, okay, what's the most important thing? Like if I need to grab somebody that they have been taught the wrong things about money their entire life because they have the old rules of money, they've been listening to their family and people that didn't really know anything about investing and multiplying money and creating money with debt and understanding how to use the rules and the laws to our advantage to minimize taxes. Majority of people end up paying taxes their entire life, not knowing that if you just become a business owner, you can minimize taxes. And the more debt we use, the less taxes we pay, because debt is tax-free, because money is created with debt. Now, our goal as an entrepreneur, if you're starting out, because at the end of the day, if you're an entrepreneur, you're going to have excess of cash flow, and then you're going to have to become an investor, period. Because otherwise, what are you going to do with that money that's coming in to you? You're going to have to put it to another asset. You have to allocate that money into a new asset class. We need to diversify among the 5 asset classes that exist. Number 1, business, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. Here at Master Investor, we have different products and ebooks on those asset classes. We're breaking down the ultra wealthy mindset so that we can all adopt it. Okay. It's for everybody to adopt it. Whoever reads our ebooks, like I said, is going to transform their entire life and their belief system. Okay. We first need to get that entrepreneurial spirit properly educated first. Okay, we need to bring that investor that we all have inside of us, because we all are entrepreneurs, we all are investors. We have to deal with money for the rest of our life. Now, some people decide to go the route of being an employee, and they work for money their entire life, not knowing that they could have actually have money work for them instead of them working hard for money. Think about it. You weren't born to work hard for money. You were born to work for your dreams and accomplish your goals, and those goals going to require money. Indeed, that's why we must master money, because once we have that grip on money and we can tell money what to do successfully and legally to bring money back. Because why we want to do everything legally? Because we're doing it for total freedom. We're an entrepreneur to help people, to help the world become a better place. We like to solve problems. We're solving a problem in the market successfully, right? We're filling a need, whether we're doing it through an affiliate program. It doesn't have to be our own creation. However, we can bring in leads and new clients to that company in exchange for a commission. And if the product is subscription-based product, then we earn residual income or passive income, or also known as positive cash flow. And that's what we're looking for, because rule number one is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. And when we do that, we also get capital gains income, because some assets will only bring us capital gains income. That's all they bring. But we know exactly what type of income we're going to get, whether passive income or capital gains income, where we're investing. Before we are going to put any money, we know exactly what we're investing to obtain. And there's one more type of income, which comes from being an employee, which is ordinary or earned income. And we explain those three types of income inside of this ebook right here. But look at the diagram that I have in front of us, the cash flow tetrahedron. You see, practice makes improvement. And it's okay to have other people see us make mistakes. It's going to happen. Don't worry about what other people think. We don't have to be perfect. There's no such thing. We can improve. There's always ways to improve. So practice makes improvement, not perfection. Even sayings, right? You have to be careful what type of sayings you pick up, because those sayings become an anchor that can hold you back from your dreams and actually seeing possibilities, because you're blinded of that perception that was implanted once before. So be careful who you're listening to, what type of sayings you're keeping in yourself or even sharing with other people. Ensure that those sayings are powerful to help your future become the best version of who you can be. So, and the only person that knows that is you. You have to sit down, you have to reflect and figure out what you want out of life, what type of legacy you want to leave, what type of memories do you want people to think of you when you leave. Do you just want to be some of many people that they just come here, nobody knows that they were here. 10 years go by, 20 years, 30 years, and that's it. They're forgotten, because they died. They literally went to the grave with their dreams buried in them. So don't back down due to fear. Fear is actually a powerful tool that we can use as an indicator of where we need to attack. Okay, good fear. When we have fear of something, attack it. Figure out why you fear. It's the unknown. That's why you're fearing. So just confront it. Life is all about confrontation and being ethical, so that we can put other people's ethics in, right? And have business integrity. So once we're building our businesses, where there's one digital product, it could be that we're bringing in $2,000 and plus dollars because we're selling this high ticket item from this company, and we found a way to advertise it. And we have to become creative when it comes to advertising. That's when we come in. If we're not creating the product ourselves, then now we have all the time to think about how can we bring the right client to that landing page, to that sales page. Okay. And now we start thinking, okay, we can use Facebook marketing, we can use YouTube, we can use Pinterest, TikTok, and all of the other social media platforms that exist. I mean, there are endless platforms and forums where people are actively there. So we need to pinpoint our niche. Who are the people that are ready to buy what we have, what we're selling, what we're promoting, whatever that may be. And we're going to do it with systems. Now, we're not going to do a person to person. You could get into one of those forums and start talking to people and providing, even in Reddit, right? You heard of that platform. You can provide value and answer questions, and many ways that you can become creative. And by providing value, then people, you can share a link and say, you may want to check this product out if you're selling something in the health department, right? And then you now go into forums where they're talking about health and people are talking about this problem. And now you can say, hey, listen, this is some of the information that I have regarding this. Hopefully this helps you. If you want to learn more about this product, I recommend that you use this product right here for that problem. And people will click on it. So maybe that one little time that you spend 5 minutes brought you 10 sales, and it's bringing you 10 sales over and over again, because maybe whoever created that blog pinned your answer into the top and everybody's seeing that link. So there are many ways that we can create unlimited leads and bring in sales on autopilot, and also on organically, and by you doing it in person through the computer. But I want us, everyone, to keep our freedom. So I don't want you to get attached to the vehicle and feel like you need to be part of the, at the beginning you will, because you're going to be your only team member at the beginning. And of course you have Master Investor, a community, and hopefully you join other communities as well. There are great people, wealthy entrepreneurs, investors out there speaking the right language about money, teaching the right way to create wealth. So actually we take the ultra wealthy mindset, we break it down, we keep it raw here at Master Investor. We are literally the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. And we will review investors and we will decide whether they align with us. We have gotten many requests for podcasts, right? And we have turned out many of them because they don't align. It's not that they don't align, it's that they don't share the same values as what we share here in our community. So when they talk about passive income, they're teaching people how to give their money away to somebody else so that they can invest it for them and then they can get some sort of money. Master Investor is not about that. You see, we're not telling people where they need to invest their money, nor are we telling people to give their money away to anybody to invest it for them at all. Totally the opposite, actually. In fact, we want to give, and we are giving people the power through knowledge, financial education, so that everyone in our community takes action on their own and makes their financial decisions on their own. They incorporate a company, even if it's one book that they're selling per day, even if it's a digital course that they created and is bringing in $300 per day on autopilot. It doesn't matter how much it is. If it's on autopilot and it's coming in through a business, that's amazing. And the overhead, and let's say you're keeping $300 cash flow, that's your positive cash flow every day for the next month. You can do the math. You're doing that on autopilot. You created the ebook, or you created a digital course or a digital product that you have, or maybe you're doing drop shipping, you're doing white labeling, meaning that you have just a website where you're presenting a product to an audience. People are placing orders, and then you turn around, you grab the money, and you place the orders yourself or or your team with the factory, and the factory sends the item to the customer directly with the brand that you gave the company, with your brand. So the customer doesn't even know that it's coming from the factory. It's coming from you because they bought it from your website. So there are so many ways we can build passive income, but we need to understand systems, okay? Because without systems, then you're not a business owner, period. You need to understand how to make your first sale on autopilot. Okay, and I'm going to show you how to do that. Now, if you like to do videos, you don't have to like to do videos to get started, right? Or to find a passion about it or love for it. Because I find video marketing so powerful. In today's age, trust me that personal branding is going to be very important in the next decades in creating a brand out of our businesses. Okay, people are willing to do business with those who have brands, not just the business. And a way we have a business turn into a brand is by having intrinsic value, meaning we are protecting something that is valuable in our company. It could be a logo, trademark, it could be a patent, intellectual property, something that no one else can take from us because it's protected legally through paperwork, okay? Now, think of big companies, Apple, Nike, Adidas, Prada, Gucci, I mean, so many companies, right? Dell, so many great companies, not just companies, but brands. And that's what I want to point out. Take a look at what they have. Coca-Cola, right? Even though everybody knows Coca-Cola, what do? They still do marketing. Christmas marketing is crazy for Coca-Cola. It's just about in every Christmas trees. It's almost like the Christmas tree. When you think of Christmas, I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but I think of Coca-Cola sometimes, and I don't really drink Coca-Cola. Maybe when I was a kid or something, I don't know. But just for some reason, I just think Coca-Cola is amazing at the marketing plan that they have going on for Christmas. They always seem to be everywhere. Uh, Not even in Christmas, but when in Christmas, they seem to be everywhere you turn around, right? They have great marketing strategies, and we need to learn from that. So even maybe you don't want to create such a big business, but you never know. Some of those businesses turn out to be big businesses, and people around them, they didn't even think that that would be possible. Like I was listening to how Jeff Bezos turned Amazon into a brand. And the people that was working for him at the beginning, like they didn't really think that, and they still work for him, some of them, right? Some of those people that started with him building when I think he was like 30 son. I think it was founded in 95, August 95, July, I think. And it was just books, but he had more, of course, plans than just books and selling books. But it was smart because he said, well, there are so many books, in the world that there's the one category that has like almost unlimited products in that category of books. So it's almost an infinite amount of supply of books. And if we sell the books online, then we can sell them all. And if you have a library in physical, you can only fit so many books, right? You cannot fit all the books in the world. So it was very smart to turn that, like say, okay, now we're the library of the world, basically. And then he developed more features and more infrastructure to be able to sell more things. And I think the first name that he thought of was Relentless. And then he said, no, that's not the fit for it. He decided not to go with that name, obviously, but then he went with Amazon, and they thought of Amazon as the river, like the biggest river. And it's literally like Amazon is the biggest river of real estate and the digital world, right? Everybody knows Amazon, and they're doing a great job with their marketing and everything. That they're a company that they innovate, and they're constantly changing. If you see, like they have electric trucks now, so they're into the technology. And then green, how are they called? What are they called? Evergreen, right? And it's good. You have to think of the environment as well. You have to think of everything, but you have to innovate in our companies. So without innovation, your company will fail. So when we're building our businesses, and those businesses are bringing us capital gains income and passive income constantly, right? We're getting excess of cash flow now. We're getting excess of capital gains income, right? Coming in. And we're touching that money, we're seeing it now. That money needs to be directed, remember what I said earlier, to new businesses, new assets. So now we're going to come here, we're going to grab the money from this, and we're going to raise capital. Why? Because the job number one of a wealthy entrepreneur, and wealthy entrepreneur, I mean, even if you don't have money, you can still be a wealthy entrepreneur, because it's the mindset. So when I say wealthy entrepreneur, I'm talking to our members in our community here, and those who have the experience and who have the knowledge and have the proof that they are a wealthy entrepreneur right here, right? They speak the lingo, they understand how money works, they understand what we're talking about right now, and they're willing to manifest whatever they want to achieve in their life through solving problems with systems. All right. So a business is a system of systems. I want you to write that down. Put it somewhere on your phone, on your notes. A business is a system of systems. Okay. And so we need to acquire systems. Okay, that will be the next step, to acquire systems. What those systems are making us money. Now we're going to grab that money and we're going to find real estate properties. And now we're going to use that capital to raise even more capital. Why? Because the banks are in the business of lending money. So they cannot buy the real estate themselves. They need to actually get people like us to come in with the deal and say, hey, we found this deal for sale. This is a great asset. It's been making money for the past 30 years. Look at what they have done in the past 10 years. It was just recently renovated. All the goods and all the bads of the entire thing. They look at the cash flow analysis, and now we have to put a percent down to be able to get the loan for 90% of the entire deal, because the bank wants the deal. That's why they're lending us the money, because the banks are in the business of lending money to acquire assets, you see, and to acquire assets, and of course to charge the interest, right? But the more assets they have in their portfolio, then that means that their credit, they have something that is called a CAMO score, and it's basically their credit score. And the higher that is, the more money they can print. The Federal Reserve gives them authority to print more money, and that's how banks become stronger. With that being said, that means that you and I, all we have to do is knock on the door, put a deal together, learn how to put a deal together. And remember what I said, does it take money to make money? No, it takes financial education. Why? Because let's say we created a digital book, and now that digital book is bringing us 2,000 plus, or a digital course, or we're selling a high-tech item, it's bringing us 2,700 plus per day on positive cash flow. That's $1 million a year, by the way. Now we have that money coming in. Now we have to utilize that money to not only pay for our expenses, but multiply that money through real estate investing. Now we're going to divide that money. We're not going to use that entire money to, let's say, invest in one deal. We're going to break that entire $1 million in many deals, not only through real estate, but we're also going to buy other assets. So our businesses ultimately buys our real estate, pays for our expenses, and those expenses, guess what they have? They have real estate in them, they have paper assets, they have other assets. So you get what I'm saying, right? So our businesses and our expenses buys other assets, and that's how we literally tap into the velocity of cash flow and get into infinite return on investment status. Okay, infinite return on investment is when we have money for nothing. We literally have freedom units printing us money legally for free. We have cash cows giving us money. It's like having a cow and you like getting milk and selling that milk over and over again, right? But this is even better. This is like the milk is already sold, right? Because now all we're doing, we have no money invested of our own into the deals. Why? Because the businesses that we're controlling brought us the entire capital back. So let's say we invested into a real estate deal that required us to put 10% down. Now that 10% down that we put down, that real estate deal will bring that back to us. Once that happens, and we still control the real estate deal, even though we may have still an outstanding loan with the bank, which is okay because that means it's good debt. We still collecting passive income. Every time we pay the bank, we pay ourselves, our company. Then that means that we have no money into the deal. That means that we tapped into infinite return on investment. It's money for nothing. We're using the bank's money, debt, other people's money. We recoup our entire 10% back that we put down initially, and now we control the asset. And so it's money for nothing. That's how you use debt to become wealthy, tax-free, because since that's going to bring passive income, debt is tax-free because money is created with debt, and then passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket. You see? So this diagram right here, take a screenshot if you want and keep it for you, but get the ebook. Has 580 pages long. I mean, you see the quality, and you can also view it right from your phone. You have access to your virtual office from our website. You create your own password, your own username, and then you have access to all digital courses and assets that we have here on our community. And it looks just like this on the phone. It loads as fast. There are no delays when it comes to our platform here. It's awesome. And if you want to learn how to utilize this platform too, we look for the link somewhere in the description. We partnered up with them as well. So they're called Thinkific, and you can teach about anything there. So if you want to put your courses and things, there are many platforms that you can use. This is one of them, and I love them because they've been in the game for a long time. So I recommend things that I really like, and I really enjoy using them. Some things I may not use them, but I have done tremendous research. I truly believed in recommending things that we have some knowledge about it. At least we have done due diligence on it. Remember the most important words in the business language: cash flow, and the second most important words are due diligence. Do your own research. It's a responsibility when it comes to investing, because we're not giving the money away to anybody. We're not blaming anybody. If we lose money, then it's our responsibility. That's why I always say, do your due diligence. Make sure that you have invested in your financial education. You invest in seminars, in online seminars too. Doesn't have to be in person, but networking is very important. So I have invested tremendous amount of money in my entire life regarding networking events and learning about leadership and sales and everything that I can get my hands on that will improve me. I have ultimately invested in that because I know that in the future and the now is bringing me the fruits that I'm looking for. So anyway, I have an article for us today too. So we're going to be hanging out for the entire day. I appreciate you being here. Today is March 15, and it's an amazing day, right? I hope you're having a great one too. Let me know if you have any questions. Subscribe to the channel. Give thumbs up if you have learned something new from this great content, because it helps us get to new people that will ultimately help them as well, right? So if it helps you, it helps somebody else. So let's spread the content. And remember, we all have an investor inside of us. So it's up to us whether we turn that investor into a master investor, which that's what we highly recommend for all of us to do. And there are 3 E's of a master investor. You know when you're a master investor when you have these 3 E's. It has nothing to do with making millions. You don't have to be a millionaire to be a master investor. Remember what I say, even you don't have to have money to be a wealthy entrepreneur. You can have a wealthy entrepreneur mindset and you don't have money. But when you do have the money, then you can multiply because you have the wealthy mindset. And a master investor has nothing to do with you making millions of dollars. In fact, you don't have to make millions of dollars to be a master investor. These are the 3 E's of a master investor. And probably many of you already have that. If you already have a business. Okay, and you're not working for money perhaps, but the first E is financial education. The second E is financial experience, meaning that you're actively investing. You're not a passive investor, you're an active investor. You're involved in your decisions in regards to your money being invested. So you're creating a company, you're launching a business, you're creating a website, you're doing this, you're paying somebody to create a website for you, you're launching a YouTube faceless channel to create passive income, you're working on your asset column actively, you're investing. So that's financial experience. The third E is excess of cash flow or passive income, excess of passive income. Excess of positive cash flow or excess of passive income is the same thing. Meaning that we're receiving passive income from our businesses and our assets that we control. So we thrive with passive income and capital gains income from our asset column. Okay, we don't work for a paycheck from a job. We don't have a paycheck coming in. We look poor on paper as individuals. Our businesses will pay for all of our expenses, and we thrive through that income. So if your expenses that you want to pay for through your businesses, let's say your living expenses that you want to have, let's say with your ideal lifestyle, imagine what would it be like, where would you be, what type of house? And you have to crunch the numbers. You have to figure out, go on Zillow and find out how much does it cost for rent that house per month, how much it would be to pay per month, right, for that car that you want, everything, and crunch all the numbers down. And let's say it's $10,000 per month, $20,000, let's say $20,000. And now you're making $30,000 per month. You're living the lifestyle that you desire. You're not making millions of dollars, but you're making $30,000 per month. You're using 20 out of those 30,000 to pay for your bills, to live the lifestyle, to eat the way you want, you're thriving. You're feeling like you're Jeff Bezos or some ultra trillionaire out there, right? But that's the way I'm talking about when it comes to wealth. It has nothing to do with millions. It has to do with the freedom that you have. So let's say now you're paying that lifestyle. Now you have $10,000 to spend even more. But remember, you already paid your entire expenses. So what else is it for you to do now? You can either, hopefully you're using that money to even invest in more assets so that you can maybe want more things or maybe upgrade your lifestyle. You could. But the idea is that you break free from the rat race. You're no longer working to pay for your bills, and then you're thriving through passive income and capital gains income from your asset column. Okay? Let me know what you think. If you have any questions, let me see the feedback. I appreciate you being here. And then I have an article, like I said, for us, and I'll go into that probably a little later. Okay, we're going to be hanging out for a while, so I'm going to leave it for wealth building in the digital age. That's the title, Essential Strategies for Passive Income. Today's golden rule is there are 6 important words in our financial statement: income, expense, asset, liability, cash, and flow. That's what the financial statement composes, right? The income column, the expense column, the asset column, the liability column, and then the cash and flow of that cash flow. So we can see it. And that is what we want to do here at Master Investor. When you get inside of our digital course, you're going to have access to this document right here, this personal financial statement that you will need to complete. You just hit download right here, and it's going to take you to Excel, and you'll fill it in. Okay, you're going to learn about yourself and how to improve your asset column. You're going to learn about your expenses, what are your liabilities, and what we need to do to improve the entire and take control over the entire financial statement, so that you're not longer working, because a lot of people are working for earn income. You see, that comes from a job. But you need to figure out, if you have no other type of income but from your job, you need to start working on building the other types of income, passive income and capital gains income, which comes from investments. Okay, and you can edit this as well. Okay, you can change, if you want to change something, I believe you can. Did we make it editable? Yeah, you can. I think so. Maybe no. Okay. But maybe we have to make it where I think I can change that. But anyway, it's going to help you see the assets, liabilities, right? So those are the most important words, because it's what composes a financial statement. And the foundation of true wealth is mastering the ability of reading financial statements and improving them. Use this financial statement to help increase the asset column with cash flow and assets. Remember that wealth's foundation, it is found in the understanding and ability to read financial statements, starting with our own personal financial statement. Use this one here and find what is an asset or liability in our lives, right? And then we have to focus on this asset column, right? I need to change maybe some of this if you want to add some of them. But let me see if I can actually edit. Can I edit? Oh, viewing only. Make any changes. Yeah, you can make changes. Okay, yeah, just press that. Good. So you just change here. So assets could be like a digital book. Okay, that's bringing you $2,700 per day. That's $1 million a year, by the way. And the overhead cost is not much, because maybe, let's say, we spend $100,000 if we're creating $1 million or something. I don't know, maybe even less. Maybe the book went viral, right? There are so many ways that we can create passive income. So you have to plug all that in and figure out what needs to be done next. Maybe you have some liabilities too that can turn into assets. A lot of people have cars, or they have things that they're not using. They maybe have an extra house, or they have extra 4 rooms that they're not using. Turn that into an Airbnb and just receive people. Put a cleaning team to come in and clean, or whatever. You know, hopefully you're not doing it yourself. We don't recommend you to become an employee of your business. If you're going to have a business, have systems in place so that you have freedom, so that you can do whatever it is that you want to do ultimately, right? Follow your passions and do those passions, because you don't doing them for the money. You're doing it because you love them. So you're working on those crafts, but all the bills are paid because we have businesses and assets that are paying for those bills and taking care of for our lifestyle. And that is what we're working here at Master Investor to help everyone achieve. Because when we do that, we're not only going to be more happy because we're living through our purpose. A lot of people die with their dreams, burying them. Can you imagine you get one shot out of this amazing gift of life and people waste it? That is the one thing that is like, wow, that must be impactful. It's like you're like on your deathbed and you're looking at your life back and you're thinking, did you do this right? You should have done that. Oh my God, you care about what the other person said about you. And think about that. Like, you have to remove your attachment with other people's opinions. Otherwise, it will stop you from becoming the best version of yourself. And it's going to hinder your ability to think outside the box and to just be authentic. A lot of people are not authentic. because they are surrounded by other people that are constantly judging them, and they have built this defense mechanism that has covered their real authentic self. And so they step away from their dreams and who they are. So knowing who we are by reflecting, spending time with ourselves, meditating, reading, working on our health, on our 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness, and building the asset column, right? Focusing on business and investing, because once we master money, then the world is ours. We do anything we want. We need to master money, and money is our slave, not the other way around. People that die with their dreams burying them and they end up working the rest of their life at a grocery store. There's nothing wrong if you love your job, okay? If that's what makes you get up and makes you feel good, then that's great. But I don't think we were born to work 9-to-5 jobs. Somebody created that along the way and said, this is a perfect way to keep people dumbed down, if you will. Not dumbed down, but keep them dumbed down in their dreams. Yeah, indeed. I said it. I mean, dumbed down in the dreams. I'm not saying it any other way, but dumbed down on your dreams, because they are still in the time, the most precious asset we all have. Now, if that's your dream, then like I said, we all need great employees as well. We have to employ great people in our companies. But here at Master Investor, we're a bit different. Our members and our staff and everybody's a master investor and wealthy entrepreneur. We cannot have, we cannot be teaching our employees. If you're an employee, you're a master. You're going to get our education, and you're going to just become a master investor, wealthy entrepreneur. So we want our entire community to be composed of wealthy, even our staff members, wealthy entrepreneurs and master investor. And we're going to run everything through systems so that master investor stays here forever. Generation after generation after generation. Whoever wants to become wealthy, whoever wants to build their lifestyle that they desire, and they maybe don't have the unfair advantages that other people may have when it comes to inheriting money from their rich family or whatnot, then you can learn how to build wealth, unlimited type of wealth, right here in our community. The products, the bridge that we have built and we continue to enforce our infrastructures is to take the poor to the ultra wealthy mindset, the poor mindset to the ultra wealthy mindset, and the tools and resources will equip us along the way as we're crossing that bridge to come out on the other side of the bridge with opportunities that are lucrative and that are building us passive income and capital gains income. However, we understand that we must execute. So Master Investor is going to be composed of artificial intelligence, and of course, our staff and our members are all going to be wealth entrepreneurs and master investors, because we want to stand for what we are all about, right? And Master Investor's mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. Made simple, we look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. We want this brand to last forever and ever and ever, and to help billions of people, trillions of people around the world, generation after generation, to break free from the rat race, to master money, to make money our slave, so that everyone can live their dreams and their passions, and they can tap into that greatness that we all have. Because at the end of the day, we are all great, and somewhere or another we have skills and we're special. We just need to focus and hone on our crafts, on our passions. Start investing today here at Master Investor. Welcome to our community. My name is Jose. Glad to be here again on another amazing day with you. And like I said, I'm happy and I'm fulfilled to have this opportunity to be expressing this great content and inspiring many here in our community and sharing what's working in this age, right? We have to stay ahead. And I'm going to show you that with consistency, perseverance, and everything that we're speaking about, we're doing it too. We walk in our talk, and I gave my word that we're going to be here the entire month and the entire year on live streams, creating content, growing our company, our brand, our community. And I want to lead by example and show you that even when you may think nothing is moving your way, you've been putting in the time, the work, you're building your brand, you're doing this, you're doing that, I'm going to show you how you can take one channel and make it an extraordinary channel, because consistency beats all talents. Once you are consistent and you're willing to persevere through the tough times, the one that has the talent and didn't practice, then it's going to fall behind. We're going to shine above anybody else because we're doing ordinary things in an extraordinary manner. You see, a lot of people just do ordinary things in an average manner. So we always recommend to stay away from being average in anything that you do. If you're feeling like you're being average somewhere, gotta get out of there. Gotta cut that liability. Only be in places where it makes us become the best that we can be. It extracts our talents and develops us to become better and better. Master Investor Community is one of those companies and our brand here. So every product, everything that we have is to help you empower your finances and ultimately your financial IQ, right? We're giving the power back to the people, which is this right here. Once you know what to do with the money, how money works, how the systems work, how to print money legally, like the Federal Reserve prints money, right? That's why we're a nation that is in $33 trillion in debt, I think. So, and it grows and inflation continues to grow. So we just have to play with those new rules of money. We have to utilize debt. We have to print money like they do legally. And we have to take advantage of all the laws and tax advantages that are given to wealthy entrepreneurs and investors, because we are doing exactly what the government wants us to do, which is invest in industries that helps the economy grow, such as oil, food, technology, housing, and many more. So when we navigate the tax code, we find that it's a package of incentives for wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors. When we know about corporate law, the changes that have happened in the past decades regarding money, then we are more equipped to talk to professionals and utilize the laws to maximize our profits. It's all about focusing on the asset column. So if you have 3 cars that you're not using, I don't know, put them on Turo, rent them out. Have somebody clean them for you. Remember, step away from the business. Like, you need to delegate. You need to learn how to start building. We're going to have to put in the time first. And if you're building a website, you might want to do that yourself. So you might want maybe take 48 hours to do it. Sit down and do it, right? Now the websites are pretty much built for us. All we have to do is like change the name or the wording. Okay, we don't want that message here. We want our brand here. We want this picture here. So it's just copy and paste basically. Or you can pay somebody else to do it. So it depends on which position you are. There's nothing wrong with delegating. In fact, we encourage you to delegate. So if you want to pay somebody to do the website, then get it done. Pay somebody to do the website. We have many networks that you can tap into that people charge very little to build a website because they're so easy to build. It's not difficult, okay? So start investing in building passive income. You can be creating an ebook, a product that you have a skill that you want to share, maybe a tutorial, right? Or start affiliate marketing products. That could be an option that is fast, that is reliable. If you tap into a company that has great reviews, is a brand, it's not just a company, they have a patent, they have something that is unique. It could be something in the health department, meditation, yoga, business. There are so many different niches that you can tap into, and you can promote 5 different affiliate products at the same time. There are high-ticket items and low-ticket items and middle-ticket items. High-ticket items are when we earn commissions that are high-ticket items, meaning that per every sale we earn more than usual. As a payout is higher because the product costs more money. Or maybe it's a contract that they sign, Let me see what else. Okay, I wanted to go here. Also join our Discord. We just created the Discord. It's not too active, but I'm putting stuff there every day as much as possible. So let me see what else we have here. We were working on this Shopify store yesterday. Where is it? Oh, right here. We're also on Twitter, on X. We're not too active. We're just building it. So Um, somebody like their. Okay, good. And on Threads, publishing as much on. We're also on Instagram. Make sure you follow us there. Let me see. I'm looking for the Shopify store. We were doing. This is another way that you can create passive income through subscription. So creating a newsletter. If you have a topic, this you can go to the link somewhere in the description and join. Substack is basically a place where you create a newsletter, and they now have the look like a social media. I can even post, and it looks like Instagram almost. But it goes live and it gets delivered to our emails or to the people's emails, whoever is in the list, so we can collect people to our newsletter, and they will be getting our articles that we publish in here. Okay, and it looks amazing too. Check it out. If you join my newsletter, then you'll be able to see the emails coming in, which look amazing, super professional. I love them. And it creates passive income as well because we have subscriptions that are coming in and we're growing every day. So YouTube, having newsletters, having blogs, we're doing live streams on Kick, on Twitch, and all other platforms, including TikTok. Then it's bringing a lot of organic traffic and targeted traffic into our website, into our company, into our community here at Master Investor. So we're happy to be growing tremendously. Stay tuned. We're working on our fourth ebook. Right now we have three. Number one is the 10 new rules of money. Number two is how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. And the other one is how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. So click the link somewhere on this video to have access to one of our digital courses. Actually, the one that is on this video is probably going to be how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. But when you land on our website, you'll be able to see the rest of our products and services that we offer. If you need a live consultation, we can also do that. We can sit down, brainstorm, and build a business plan if that's what you need, marketing plan. We can talk about branding, acquisitions, and real estate, and much more. Tap into our network and, of course, get equipped with the new rules of money and start investing today because the future depends on your decisions that you're making right now. All right, let's listen to a podcast, and I'm going to be getting some water or something to drink here, and we'll take a little break. And then I'll go through the article soon, okay? We're going to be speaking about 5 different points that I have here for us. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah. All right. Let me go here. Oh, here's the Shopify. We're creating this. The lack of money is the root of all evil. We created this, and on this website called Gelato is basically you can create t-shirts. It's print on demand. You talk too long to log in process starting to begin. And what? Oh, there it is. All right, I was working on this hat. Let me go back. The live page. Let me go to catalog. They have a big catalog to like different shorts, even woman clothing and hats. Let me see orders, product catalog. Let's look at this here. Phone cases, photo books, custom calendars, right? Roll-ups, flyers, mugs, phone cases, hats, wall art. Super simple to use. And once you get done working on your design, it can transfer everything to Spotify, like you see right here. I was just working this to show how easy it was to. I created this shirt, looks nice. Money Chase has performed shirt. This is in Shopify. It was super simple to do. Maybe I'll finish the website today so you can see how anyone can take advantage of it. Let me see here. Yeah, let me go back over here. Oh, what was selfie? Sell your products. This is another website where you can sell your products. Easy to use e-commerce for creators, sell merchandise or digital products all from one place. That's another website. Payhip. Oh, this is another one. Payhip, create a free website and sell online. There's another website too that you can use. I'm showing you just free tools. I mean, some of them are you have to pay, but a lot of times you can create a free plan for as long as you want. And when you start getting big, they will charge you for a plan. It will require you to pay for a plan. But you have all the tools available today to start building passive income without an issue. You don't need money to make money. What we need is financial education. Then we can make money with money because now we know exactly what we're doing and how to make money multiply. Otherwise, it's a gamble. Okay, what is this? Let me go over here. Okay, we're good. We're streaming right there. BookBolt, create and scale a book publishing business without writing a single word with our innovative software solutions. Find best-selling books and jump on hot trends before anyone else. The most powerful keyword tool on the market. Access real Amazon search volume data and find actionable keywords for your listings. The most comprehensive low-content book publishing software on the market today. From idea to creation, scroll down to see how BookBolt can assist in all avenues of your low content book publishing business and turn your concept into a best-selling success story. What are low no content books? Journalists, logbooks, diaries, and more. Okay, BookBolt launch your first 1,000 selling no content print on demand books through KDP on Amazon. A little over 3 years ago, I was introduced into the world of print on demand. Previous to that, okay, let me see. What is KPD? Over. Okay, I know what it is, but I'm gonna read it for you guys or those who don't know what it is. Amazon KDP is short for Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing. If you're an author, you could take two routes to release your book. You could either do traditional publishing where you find a publishing house, or you could go into self-publishing. KDP allows you to self-publish your books without any help from a publishing house. Furthermore, it gives you distribution to Amazon's massive customer base. Recently, if you wanted to product paperback books, you would most likely use Creator Space. However, Creator Space has now merged with KDP, and you now launch your print-on-demand books through the KDP platform. This means that you can upload a cover, an interior, a title, and some keywords, and your paperback book will be for sale on Amazon. Whenever your book sells, Amazon will print the book, ship the book, and deal with the customer service. After that, they kick your back a royalty. Why KDP or no content books? Amazon controls the vast majority of all ebook sales on the internet at a staggering 83.3%. And on the printed side of things, Amazon is close to half of the US market for printed books. Long story short, Amazon owns the market for books, and all those customers are eyeballs that could potentially buy your books. When we say no content or low content books, think of books with covers that have designs or illustrations with interiors that are nearly blank. Journals or journals, notebooks, music sheets, noodle pages. Using KDP, we can use designs that we create or have already used to sell on t-shirts through different print on demand platforms and sell brand new products with them. We can sell brand new products to an entirely new audience all on Amazon. This audience is not looking to wear the designs you create, but rather are looking for designs that make a statement that they can bring with them to jot down notes and whatnot. Uploading designs to KDP also offers some benefits that a lot of plugin POD, print on demand platforms do not offer. Backend keywords, no upload limits, no removal periods, no sales minimum, multiple products with the same cover. Use KDP to repurpose your designs. If you are already a POD seller in the clothing space, it is very likely you already have 10, 100, 1,000, or even 10,000 plus designs in your catalog. These are assets for your business, and currently they are earning you royalties and profits from selling clothing. If you could take those same designs and repurpose them to add another stream of revenue to your business, would you do it? Of course you would. With just a little more time and effort, you could use those same designs to add an extra 100, 1,000, or even 5,000 plus per month to your business by using those designs on another print on demand product, low content books. This is almost a no-brainer for people who have been in the space for a while, but it is also an incredible opportunity for people who are new to the world of print on demand. Most people are so focused on filling their merch by Amazon slots and running AMS ads that they forget about a market where there is a lot less competition. Selling to a different subset of an audience for great royalties with little competition allows you the first mover advantage that people who got into merch by Amazon early had. Get in, get your sales, and stack those reviews. Why more people are not uploading their designs to KDP is beyond me, but I am about to show you how easy it can be. Let's step through the process from beginning to the end. Amazon KDP print on demand method. In order to add this stream of income to your business, you are going to need a few things: KDP account, designs or art, and no low content book interiors. You will also need to have a good understanding of what people are buying on Amazon. This means research and keywords. You can have the best designs in the world, but if no one is looking for your happy house beer jug journal, you are not going to make any sales. We will go over how to properly do this in a bit. KDP account. The first step is to grab your KDP account. If you already have an account that you use for MBA, you can simply sign up with the same email. However, sometimes people like to keep different arms of their business under the new emails, so you could always create a new account as well. Okay, let me see. Once you log in, click. Oh, I already know how to do that, but I'm reading it for our community. You will need to fill out some information. The first thing you will need to fill out, okay. Finally, you will need to take a quick tax interview, okay. I guess you can read all of that. Full name, the second, yeah. Design and artwork. Now that you have your KDP set up, you still need to get some designs to actually put on your books. If you are starting off brand new and do not have designs and do not want to do them yourself, I would suggest reading this article I wrote on how to outsource on Upwork. For everyone else, is this a blog? Yeah, I think this is a blog. For everyone else, I am going to assume you already have a catalog of design that you are using to print on demand for print on demand. Even if you have designs for clothing, this still need to be tweaked in order to be put them on books. You need to have them resized for covers and for the size of books you are going to put up. If you are proficient in Photoshop or Illustrator, you can download individual templates from here and add each one to add your images. This is what we started off doing, and it took forever. To make the process a whole a lot easier and less painful, we added a designer to Book Bolt, which I will be using for this tutorial. After you grab a Book Bolt account, we have a 3-day trial, so check it out. Log into the software and use the drop down menu to select the Book Bolt designer. This will open up the studio and it will look like this. You will want to pick a book size using the drop menu. This will show you all the options that you have on KDP all in one dashboard. There's currently 16 different sizes that you can pick from. That means you can do 16 sizes per design for each product. You then need to give your book a page count. This will give your book the correct spine width. Where's the page count? Okay. After you click submit, it will build out your project templates that will have your cover at the top and all of the pages in the left hand menu. Oh, I see right here. Oh, okay. In order to make sure that your books go through on the KDP platform, when we put them up for sale, we will want to make sure that they do not have a transparent background. In order to do this, first click on the cover template opacity button to turn off the background templates. From there, click on paper color, which will change the background of your cover. As you can see, we have turned off the template and given the background a blackish color. Okay, so it's not white like that. It's not transparent, so it's black. Okay. From there, we simply need to add our artwork that we have on our computer to the book cover. Click on the images in the left hand menu and then drag your image to upload it. Oh, this is really cool. Once you add your image, the whole setup of this, because it's very simple, anybody can get started. So we're going to be using this and I'm going to do a live to see our results, okay? I'm going to do one with you guys live so we can all learn. I already have books on Amazon and KDP, so I don't need to create a new account, but I'm going to be uploading. I just got some ideas just now that I'm going to implement. We'll probably do them today too, okay? Let's just remember, we have to turn information into knowledge. How we do that? We have to apply into our lives. So whatever we learn, we get to work and we do it. All right, so let me see. Once you add your image, okay, as you can see from the image below, I added an image of a butterfly and some text from the text menu. I then added a bit of stroke around the text. Note your book cover must match whatever title that you give your book in KDP. Okay, so butterfly journal. I see. That's pretty cool. Now you have your low content book cover ready to go. It is time to build out an interior for your book. We are almost done completing our book. However, we only have the cover. We still need a no content interior. In order to get a free interior, you can use one of the customizable templates inside of the Book Bolt Studio. Start by going to the interior templates library from the left hand menu after you select page 1. Okay. start by going to the interior templates library from the left hand menu after you select page 1. Okay, we can see it right here. Inside of the interior templates library, you will find over 100 customizable templates. And start by clicking the one that you want to use. Let's select the rule variant here. Okay, that one. You will see that some of these have a different option. Let's select the college rule template. Okay. The next page will have you add the test template to all of the pages you want. You can select all of them from the tab menu or mix and match your interiors. Remember to unselect the cover page. Good. And then click next. You can now edit the options, change the color or the line spacing. Once you are happy, click on submit and your entire interior will be filled in. Okay. Head up to the menu, click on the project, and then download the project. Wow, that was super fast. This will be a zip file. Unzip the file on your computer and you will have the PDF files that you need. Now that you have both your cover with artwork and your interior, it is time to upload your first not content book to KDP. Uploading to KDP. Head back over to KDP where you made your account and log in. At the top, you will see Blast Paperback. This is what you want to click. Remember, these are print-on-demand books, no ebooks. Wow. Oh man, this is amazing. I love this. You now have 3 different tabs to fill out. Okay. See, so you have to click this one. It's not an ebook. It's this one. It's paperback. If you want this process to go really fast, make sure to grab the book bold lister inside of the book bold software here. This will help you list your products a lot faster. For this example, I will go over how to do it manually at first so you can get a grasp on where everything goes. The first thing you need to do is pick a language. Choose English for this since you'll be selling on Amazon.com. The second box asks you to add a book title. Okay. For this journal, I recommend setting the subtitle to include some keywords on what product is. Okay. Subtitle, journal for low content or no content KDP books. Just down your ideas and notes. Oh, that's cool. The book title is very important. This is directly from Amazon. Title, subtitle, series. Your title must be listed on the cover, on the spine of the front cover. It must also match the metadata you enter during the title setup. Title information does not need to appear in your manuscript, but it must match the metadata if it does. The subtitle, series, and edition information don't have to appear on the files. If included, however, they must match the metadata you enter during title setup. Your title must match what is on the record or on the cover of your book, but the subtitle can be different. The next boxes to fill out are series and edition numbers. I always skip this as they are not needed. I also skip the contributor section. However, you still need to add an author. For this, I like to use pen names. If your book gets denied, you will want to go back and add your author to your cover somewhere. Okay. Next, enter a small blurb for the description. I always fill this out so that the customers have something to read. Tell them what the book, journal, notebook is good for. Keep it simple here. You will also need to make sure that you own the copyright and hold the necessary publishing rights. If the image you're uploading as your cover is your own, which it should be, then go ahead and check in the box. Okay. The next box is for keywords. This is where all the magic happens. This little box right here is why we started building out the BookBolt software in the first place. The goal here is to bring keywords in that will get your book in front of a target audience that is interested in buying them. You can do this by checking out what those customers are already buying and then use similar keywords in your own unique products. KDP suggests that you do not use the same keywords here that you used in your title, category, or descriptions for this reason. We will want to use BookBolt to find keywords in the same niche that we have not already used. Log into your BookBolt dashboard, head over to the cloud module, and use the drop down to select journal if that is the product you are going to be uploading. Now I use the software name as a book example for this post. But let's say that instead I was uploading an illustrated dog. Okay, let's see what. Enter dog into the keyword section and click on search. This will bring back the best sellers for Amazon ranked by sales rank, and you will then have a full dashboard or keywords ideas of your unique book. The first thing you will see is the results, lowest, highest, and average price, as well as the average BSR in category. This is great information when it comes to pricing your book later. What you want to look at first is the keyword count for the products. This is going to show you the keyword that are most used for those products that are making sales. Exactly what you want to be doing. Okay. All right, this is the count right here. Okay. Next, take a look at some of the products that are selling and see which ones are actually getting in front of people. This is going to be your competition. Oh, I see. Title, composition, book. Okay. Dog. Remember, no customer wants to look through 500 results of the same dog. Only bother putting up your books if you are bringing something good, new, and unique to the table. Beneath each book will be a place to see the title, how well that book is selling, and other crucial information. You can also click on the clock icon, which will bring up how well that book is selling over time and grab keywords from the title. Gather 7 keywords phrases and put them into KDP. You are now ready to move on to the next step. Select that your book does not include adult content unless it does, and pick a category for your book. Once you have done that, click on the save and continue button. Congrats, you are almost done. Okay. Laugh as you use your listener. You will need a book. Okay. Congrats, you're almost done. You now just need to fill out the paperwork content page and then select some pricing. On the paperback page, click on the assign me a free KDP ISBN. Okay. This will only be an option if you are doing an activity or coloring book. Otherwise, you will need to pick that you already uploaded a low content book on the previous page. Okay. Are you after you get your free ISBN, you need to pick a publication day. Just select today's day for this section. Okay, I typically leave the options alone except for trim size and bleed. This must match your cover and interior that you created earlier in this guide. As you can see, I've selected 5x8 in the screenshot and not 6x9 like we did in the first step. This needs to be changed. Make sure everything matches up. You need to select bleed on this page. You need to select bleed on this page, okay? Okay. Then click on upload a cover you already have. Then PDF you download from the designer. While everything loads and processing, you will need to launch the previewer to make sure everything looks good. If it is still loading, just wait a while for it to prepare the files. Once the process has prepared your files, simply click approve in the lower right banner corner. Okay. Click on save and continue at the bottom of the page. Finish your book and select pricing. I always expect that I want it distributed to all territories. Then you get to the form part pricing. This will show you what the pricing cost is and what kind of royalty that you will get. Okay. All you really need to do is select a list Select a list price and expand distribution here. The 6 other marketplaces will automatically fill in depending on what you select for the list price on Amazon.com. As you can tell, I'll be getting $2.14 every time this book sells in my pocket, at least a list price of $7.99. I carry no inventory. There's no customer support. Best though, we do not have to do any work after this, and the book will never come down if it doesn't sell in X days. Pretty great. Scroll to the very bottom of the page and click on publish your paperback book. It can take up to 72 hours for your book to be available on Amazon, but we are seeing average approval times currently about 16 to 20 hours. And that's it. Your no content book will be live on Amazon soon and be able to purchase for the millions of potential customers that Amazon has browsing their site on a monthly basis. A short note on royalties. Now that you have made it to the end, some of you have be shocked at such a low royalty. I think a $2 royalty per book is actually amazing. These books are such a low effort on your part that once you put them up, you never worry about them ever again. You also do not have to do any work past the first upload. There's no customer service, there's no inventory or upfront costs. There's also a lot less competition for most. You'll be using the same business assets you already have, designs. So why not add an extra stream of revenue to your business? Wrapping up, that about wraps up the entire guide and process of getting your first books for sale on Amazon through the KDP platform. There's pretty much unlimited potential here. For those people that got into merch by Amazon at the beginning, you will be remember how long it could take to be accepted, 1 year. There's none of that with KDP. You can sign up today and get your book for sale in the next 20 or so minutes. There's pretty much no barrier to entry, and this is some of the easiest money you will make. You must be willing to put in the time to research and upload the books, but the work will pay for itself and the dividends far greater. If you have decided to take the leap and list your first no content books or have been doing so for a while, let us know how it's been in the comments below. Good luck out here. Oh, good. I like this. So we're gonna do this for sure. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do it live so we can all learn. Let me just go to one of our podcasts real quick. Hello, welcome to another podcast from Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Make sure to click the link in the description so that you join our inner circle with one of our digital products, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, turn passive income on. You will also have the ebook. If you'd like to read books on Kindle, we have all of our ebooks on Kindle as well. We have 3 right now: the 10 New Rules of Money, the one I just mentioned, and How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. Make sure to get the digital course because it's going to help you understand how to create wealth successfully. Today we have 5 different asset classes that we can invest in to build passive income and capital gains income. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. They all require financial education. Today's March 4th, 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets. Today's golden rules: build a brand, not just a business. A brand has intrinsic value and business integrity. Because if we're just building a business, then it can be replaced. And in order for a business to be a brand, we need to have intrinsic value, which means that it has something that is protected, intellectual property, a patent, something that is unique. It could be the logo that is trademarked, that is registered. Remember, that's what counts. The intrinsic value of a company is what turns it into a brand. So Nike is Nike because of the logo and the presence that they have. That's the value of Nike. Same thing with Coca-Cola. Apple is the name. It's not necessarily the product that is the most important. There are 8 elements of a successful business. Number 1, mission. Number 2, team. Number 3, leadership. Number 4, cash flow. Number 5, communications. Number 6, systems. Number 7, legal. Number 8, product. They all are as important as the product is. Okay, so it's not just let's focus on the product. The product is important, but we need to have all the rest of the elements that are required to have a successful business. That is called the cash flow triangle, and you'll learn that inside that ebook. You will also understand how to create wealth with the new rules of money. You're going to learn about the cash flow circle, the cash flow business, cash flow system, how to put it together online, how to start creating your first sale on autopilot if you never made any money online. If you want to learn how to have assets that are producing passive income and capital gains income, then this community is for you. Welcome to Master Investor. If you're an existing partner, and I appreciate you keeping Master Investor working and being part of our community. Okay, we're here every single day providing financial education made simple to help humanity raise financial IQ, because when we do that, then we can solve financial problems. Today's title: Business Principles for Building Passive Income Online. In the vast and ever-evolving landscape of the internet, establishing a successful online business demands more than just a great idea. While the digital realm presents unparalleled opportunities for entrepreneurship, navigating it requires a solid foundation built upon timeless business principles. Whether we are launching a startup or expanding an existing venture online, adhering to these fundamental principles can pave the way for sustained growth and success. Number 1, value proposition. At the core of any successful business lies a compelling value proposition, clearly articulate what sets our product or service apart from the competition and how it addresses the needs or pain points of our target audience. Focus on delivering tangible benefits and solving real problems to resonate with our customers and differentiate our brands in the crowded online marketplace. Number 2, market research. Before diving headfirst into launching our online business, conduct thorough market research to gain insights into our target market, competitors, and industry trends. Identify gaps in the market, understand consumer preferences and behavior, and validate demand for our offering. Armed with this knowledge, we can tailor our strategies and offerings to better meet the needs of our audience and position our business for success. Number 3, customer-centric approach. Building a successful online business hinge on understanding and prioritizing the needs of our customers. Adopt a customer-centric mindset and strive to deliver exceptional value and experiences at every touch point. Listen to customer feedback, engage with our audience on social media, and leverage data analytics to gain insights into their preferences and behavior. By putting the customer first, we can foster loyalty, drive repeat business, and fuel organic growth through word-of-mouth referrals. Number 4, quality products, services in the digital realm where competition is fierce and attention spans are fleeting. Quality is paramount. Invest in creating high quality products or services that deliver on our brand promise and exceed customers' expectation. On the promise and over deliver, whether it is innovative features, superior craftsmanship, or exceptional customer service. Prioritize excellence in every aspect of our business to build trust and credibility with our audience. Number 5, a strategic branding. Our brand is more than just a logo or catchy slogan. It is the essence of our business and the emotional connection we forge with our audience. Develop a strong brand identity that reflects our values, personality, and unique selling proposition. Consistently communicate our brand story and messaging across all channels, from our website and social media profiles to our marketing materials and customer interactions. By building a distinct and memorable brand, we can stand out in a crowded marketplace and attract loyal followers. Number 6, effective marketing. A robust marketing strategy is essential for driving visibility, generating leads, and converting prospects into customers. Leverage a mix of digital marketing tactics, including search engine optimization, SEO, content marketing, social media advertising, email marketing, and influencer partnerships to reach our target audience and drive engagement. Track key performance indicators, also known as KPI, and iterate on our marketing efforts based on data and insights to optimize performance and maximize ROI, or known as return on investment. Number 7, adaptability and innovation. The digital landscape is constantly evolving with new technologies, trends, and consumer behaviors shaping the way businesses operate. Stay agile and adaptable by embracing change and proactively innovating to stay ahead of the curve. Keep a pulse on industry developments, monitor competitor activities, and continuously experiment with new ideas and strategies to stay relevant and competitive in the ever-changing online marketplace. Number 8, focus on sustainability. Sustainability is no longer just a buzzword. It is a business imperative in today's socially and environmentally conscious world. Incorporate sustainable practices into our business operations, from our sourcing eco-friendly materials to reducing waste and carbon emissions. Demonstrate our commitment to sustainability, to transparent communication and responsible business practices, resonating with eco-conscious consumers and fostering long-term loyalty and trust. By adhering to these timeless business principles, entrepreneurs can build a solid foundation for success in the digital realm. While the online landscape presents unique challenges and opportunities, the fundamental principles of value creation, customer focus, quality branding, marketing, adaptability, and sustainability remain as relevant as ever in building a thriving online enterprise. Make sure you click the link in the description to access our digital course and get our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. Let me know what you think of today's talk. If you have a question, drop it below in the comment section. I'll be answering any feedback that our community has. And I appreciate your business and time. Again, remember, there are 2 types of debt, good debt and bad debt. We encourage everyone to learn how to manage debt, not to be afraid of debt, to use good debt, obviously, to get wealthy, because good debt goes hand to hand with an asset and bad debt goes hand to hand with a liability. And there's nothing wrong with having liabilities. We just need to focus on our asset column so that all of our assets can pay for any liability that we have on our liability column. Every liability has an expense, and we just need to have a business or an investment that pays for that liability. So it's free at the end of the day. When you do it with a ultra wealthy mindset, we can position ourselves to obtain everything legally for free, successfully. If you want to learn more about business principles that work in all economies, follow us on all social media platforms. Join our inner circle, invest in your financial education here with us at Master Investor. Also, there are many communities and great mentors out there. So align with whoever you feel that best fits you for whatever is that you attempting to do regarding your financial goals. However, Master Investor is the go-to for the authentic ultra wealthy mindset. We literally are the authentic brand of money, business, and investment, because we keep it 100% raw. We take the wealthy mindset and we break it down in different courses, different products. Everything is catered to build our asset column, to give power back to the investor, to you, to us, so that we can all grow our asset column together and build the wealth that we all desire. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Thank you for listening to another podcast, and make sure to start investing today. Turn your income into passive income and capital gains income. We can only do that when we have financial education. So does it take money to make money? Not necessarily. What it takes is financial education, and then money can make money. But if we don't have financial education, then what happens is the individual gambles with the money. Okay, so do we need money to start making passive income today? Not necessarily, because we can start a website for free. We can do drop shipping. We don't even need to create our products. We can use affiliate marketing products. So we just use other people's products to make passive income. And all we have to do is drive traffic. How do we get that traffic? We can do it organically through videos, blogs, forums, many different ways that we can actually position ourselves to create sales on autopilot without any money. Learn the 3 simple steps to create wealth online. Number 1, have a landing page. Number 2, have an email autoresponder. Number 3, have targeted traffic going to that landing page, and you need a product to offer to those leads. You want to learn more about how to put a system together, a system of systems. That's a business. A sound business is a system of systems. Okay, so we're focusing on building an asset funnel with assets that are producing passive income and capital gains income. And those assets make us money whenever we're not working. Otherwise, it's not an asset. We cannot call an asset if it's not making us money whenever we're not working. An asset has to make us money. Yes, we will take time and effort to put it together at the beginning, but once it's set, then the asset is supposed to make us money over and over again on autopilot. And we are overseeing the operation. We always work on our business, never in our business. On our business is a big difference between inside of our business and on our business. Okay, because people that work in the business, they own a job. The business cannot run without them. Okay, we have to be able to continue to build our asset column. So we need to take control of our time and protect our time at all times. So we want to have businesses that are sound businesses, meaning that are producing passive income and capital gains income on autopilot because it has a system of systems. Anyway, I'll talk to you in the next podcast, and make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel because we're doing a live stream there every day with strategies and many golden nuggets that I'll be showing you during the entire live stream so that we can build our asset column and create sales on autopilot. To create $1 million a year in cash flow, we must make and profit every single day on autopilot 2,700 and some change. So almost $2,800 per day. If we make $2,800 per day, then we're over $1 million a year. And meaning $2,800 after all expenses are paid. So if we're paying marketing, if we're doing this, we're doing it, we have to take all that into account and make sure that whatever our bottom line is over 2,800. That means we're over $1 million per year. It's not that much when you break it down like that. And one product can bring you more than that. There are high ticket items that are affiliate products that pay high commissions. Okay, so, and there are low ticket items and medium ticket items. So find whatever you want to sell to create that $2,800 mark, because once you reach that, then you're creating $1 million of cash flow per year on autopilot. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Actually, I'm gonna do the article right now. And I'm gonna do it live on TikTok. I'm gonna go right to the article. So here it's gonna be called. It's gonna be called today. Let's see. All right, so it's gonna be wealth, wealth building, and the digital age. Right, we're here every day, guys. Chat. W in the chat for being here every day, giving you the good and bad news of money. We're gonna build the asset column together, right? This is for the long term. And a year from now, I'm gonna say, hey, remember? And I want us to all take action. Don't sit there with the information. You gotta move that information into your life. You gotta apply it. So we're gonna do the book TDP just probably after dinner, but we'll work on it today and throughout the live stream of tonight. So stay tuned. Okay, so let me see this here. Okay, well building and digital age. Okay, so well building. Well building. Well building. No. Okay. That's that. Put that right there. All right, let's go. We got it. Then I'm just gonna give the little introduction here, okay, for the TikTok live. 1, 2, and 3. Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Ensure to follow us and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're live on YouTube actually right now. And we're going to be speaking about wealth building in the digital age, essential strategies for passive income. Ensure to click the link in the bio if you're watching this on TikTok so that you have access to our digital courses and ebooks. If you're serious about creating financial freedom and figuring out a way out of your job, a 9 to 5 that you don't like, or maybe you want to retire at some point, right? Or maybe you want to say in 10 years you don't want to work there anymore. Whatever that may be, you need to start investing. You need to start understanding the new rules of money, how to utilize the systems to create money whenever we're not working. That's how we truly become a business owner. And then we have to grab that money and acquire more assets. So our businesses essentially will buy more assets to repeat the entire cycle so that we rinse and repeat the formulas of wealth. I'm going to show you exactly how to build wealth online, and I have few points to share on this live stream. I hope it's helpful. Let me know in the comment section what you're learning and where you're from, which city, because we're touching people around the world. In fact, I was checking on the podcast audiences, and we're like reaching so many countries. It's unbelievable. So we're growing every day. Check us out over there. We're releasing a podcast every single day. And also here on live streaming, right? It's important that we show consistency, that we get in front of the audience and spread the message and what we're all about, right? So Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. And that's what we're doing here every single day, discussing how to build and acquire assets that produces passive income and capital gains income. Those are the two types of income that we can get from investing. Okay, and then we have earned income, which comes from a job. And so there are three types of income. Majority of people will only get to experience earned income, right? And then after they retire, they have something that's called pension. But nowadays, the laws of pension have changed. Now, if you don't put any money into the 401k or the fake vehicles, fake assets, those are toxic investment vehicles, because all it's doing is taking money away from you. It's not putting money into your pocket. And when you retire and you're ready to get some of those benefits, who says that that's going to be existent at that time? And that company will maintain its profitability of, business. How about that company maybe will fail in the next 10 years? So it's better to have financial education and you take control over your money. You invested in stocks or in commodities or in start building businesses. I encourage you to start building a business, to acquire the business, whether it's a digital e-commerce store, right? Or it could be a digital book or a digital product. It could be affiliate marketing. We don't touch the product. People take care of the companies that we're partnering with. They take care of the customer service. They take care of the shipping of the product and dealing with the customer. All we're doing is bringing the end user to that sales page, and we're earning a commission, or we have a subscription product that gives us passive income over time, or also known as residual income, royalties. And I'm going to show you on this later on today how to create a book that is a low content books, like journals and things that don't have anything in them except that is for writing notes, etc. I'm going to show you how to create them digitally and spread on demand, and how to get your first digital asset within 20 minutes. Okay, we're going to do it live. You can duplicate the exact steps, so stay tuned, subscribe to the channel. Let me know if you're learning. I appreciate you being here on TikTok as well and all other platforms. We're growing our company, and the only reason why that is happening is because our audiences and our customers and our partners are keeping Master Investor working. They understand that we're here for everyone. Okay, we're here for you. We care about the community. We care about you taking control. We will never tell you to give your money away to anybody to invest it for you. We're telling you to invest that money into you and your financial education, so that you know what to do with that money, and you know how to invest it. You know how to put it to work. You're going to make the chats. You're going to call the chats. You're going to have the final decision on how to multiply and what to do with that asset that you're building. Okay, so today's March 15, 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets. Today's golden rule: there are 6 important words in our financial statement: income, expense, asset, liability, cash, and flow. And every person and every business or investment has a financial statement. So the foundation of true wealth is in the ability to read financial statements. Today's title is Wealth Building in the Digital Age: Essential Strategies for Passive Income Online. In an era dominated by technology and connectivity, the digital age has opened a plethora of opportunities for individuals to build wealth and achieve financial independence. With the advent of the internet, digital entrepreneurships, and online business platforms, the traditional barriers to wealth creation have been dismantled, allowing anyone with a computer and an internet connection to embark on the journey towards financial freedom. In today's talk, we will explore wealth building in the digital age and delve into essential strategies for generating passive income online. Number 1, the digital revolution and wealth creation. The digital revolution has transformed the way we live, work, and interact with the world around us. From e-commerce and digital marketing to cryptocurrency and online investing, the internet has become a powerful catalyst for wealth creation in the digital age. Unlike traditional wealth building methods, which often require significant capital, resources, and connections, the digital economy offers low barriers to entry, allowing individuals to start and scale businesses with minimal upfront investment. Number 2, understanding passive income. Passive income is generated with minimal ongoing effort or involvement. Unlike active income, which requires trading time for money, right? And that will be earned income, right? Also known as ordinary income. Passive income allows us to earn money while we sleep, travel, or pursue other interests. Passive income streams can come from a variety of sources, including rental properties, dividend-paying stocks, even cash flow in stocks. We show you how to create cash flow with the stocks inside of our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. So when we get the right financial education, then we can definitely have more high-performance strategies when we are buying assets or building ones. Royalties and online businesses. Building multiple streams of passive income is a key strategy for achieving financial independence and creating lasting wealth. Number 3, essential strategies for passive income online. Create digital products. One of the most lucrative ways to generate passive income online is by creating and selling digital products. Digital products such as ebooks, online courses, low content books. The one that we're going to be working on today is the low content book. Basically, it's a journal that we can do print on demand, and we can have it being published on KDP, on Amazon publishing platform, and be ready to be purchased in front of millions of customers that are browsing Amazon. Amazon is the biggest bookseller in the entire world. So, just by publishing low content books is a way to have a digital asset within 20 minutes. And you have only to invest your time and research to do this. Okay, I'm going to show you how to do it. Let me continue here. What else? Courses such as ebooks, online courses, softwares, and templates, and can be created once and sold repeatedly to a global audience. Choose a niche that aligns with our expertise and interests, and create valuable digital products that address the needs and pain points of our target market. Start an e-commerce business. E-commerce has revolutionized the way we buy and sell goods, making it easier than ever to start an online store and reach customers around the world. Whether we are selling physical products or drop shipping from suppliers, e-commerce offers a scalable and profitable opportunity for generating passive income online. Use platforms like Shopify, WooCommerce, or Amazon FBA to launch our e-commerce business and automate order fulfillment and customer service. Remember, when we are building our businesses, we need to ensure that we are not getting attached to that business at all. The business has to run on itself because because a business is a system of systems. So we have systems in that business working to do the selling and selling for us. Okay, if the business cannot run without us, then it's not a business for us. It's a job, or maybe it's a hobby that you want to do. And always ask yourself, are you doing it for yourself or are you doing it for other people? If the answer is for yourself, then it's a hobby. If you're doing it for other people, then we can turn this into a real business very fast because we have the technology to do so. Whether we are selling physical products or drop shipping from suppliers, e-commerce offers a scalable and profitable opportunity for generating passive income online. Okay, so use platforms like Shopify, the ones that I just said, and automate the whole entire process with systems and artificial intelligence. Invest in dividend-paying stocks and cash flow in stocks. Invest in dividend and cash flow in stocks is a time-tested strategy for building passive income and growing our wealth over the long term. Remember, there are 5 different asset classes that exist. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. They all require financial education, but we must diversify among the 5 different asset classes. Some of them will bring capital gains income, and we want to focus on passive income, but we need to have a mixture of both, because some asset classes will only bring us capital gains income. Some certain assets can only bring capital gains income. But our rule number 1 of our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing, right? And so because we do that, then we also get capital gains income. But we need to diversify among the 5 different asset classes. Do not diversify in just one asset class, because if the market crashes or the economy crashes on that asset class, then you will get wiped out. So a lot of gurus out there talking about diversifying in one asset class And that's when you're listening to the wrong information. That's why you need to do due diligence, and you need to ensure that you're tapping into the right information that is going to get you closer to your goals. Okay, so dividend stocks are shares of companies that distribute a portion of their earnings to shareholders in the form of dividends. By investing in dividend-paying stocks, we can earn regular income from our investments while benefiting from potential capital appreciation, conduct thorough research, and diversify our portfolio to minimize risk and maximize returns. Build a blog or niche website. Building a blog or niche website is another effective strategy for generating passive income. Create valuable content that attracts traffic and monetize our website through advertising, affiliate marketing, sponsored content, or selling digital products. Focus on providing high quality, informative content that solves problems or fulfills the needs of our target audience, and optimize our website for search engines to maximize visibility and traffic. Invest in real estate, and there are crowdfunding, but I suggest that you rather get your hands on. So it's better to get the real estate yourself. So find a hotel, find a 12-unit apartment building, a 6-unit apartment building, if you want to start small, right? But get your hands on, right? And use the bank's money, raise capital. Don't just use your own capital to invest. We have a saying in our community that if we use our own capital, only lazy people uses their own capital to invest. If you're using your own capital to invest, then that means you lack financial education, because number one, it does not take money to make money. It takes financial education. Then once you have financial education, then you can make money. So we can use debt, because debt is money, to make money too. So we use our capital to raise more capital, because the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the number one skill is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. Exactly what we're learning what to do and how to do it inside our community. This is what we're helping people to understand how to do. And the job number one of a master investor is to make money work hard through sound investing. At the end, it's simple. If the numbers do not work, it's not a good investment. If you can explain the investment to an 8-year-old, then it's not a good investment. Business and investing must be simple. Remember the abbreviation KISS, right? Keep it super simple when it comes to business. Here at Master Investor, we encourage you to invest in your financial education, whether it's through our products or other communities. There are great wealthy entrepreneurs and mentors out there. So I encourage everyone, and we encourage our messages to attach yourself to the mentors and communities that best fits your future. Okay, who are the people that you want to be like? Who do you want to be learning from? Are they the right mentors, etc.? Right? Get valuable content from them and learn from their mistakes and their wisdom. That's the shortcut in life. If there are any shortcut, I would say that could possibly be the one shortcut in life, learning from other people's mistakes. So real estate crowdfunding platforms allow investors to pool their money together to invest in real estate properties. And in this way to invest in, you don't learn too much. You just put in your money, you throw your money in a pool. Basically is what it is. You're not learning how to manage, how to put a management company to take care of the property and how to do all of this. You got to learn how to do all of this. It's great because you have control. Remember, we're looking for control and leverage when it comes to building our wealth. So when you give your money away, you're giving away your power. So real estate crowdfunding platforms allows investors to pool their money together to invest in real estate properties such as rental properties, commercial buildings, or development projects. Investing in real estate crowdfunding offers passive income for passive investors. And here at Master Investor, we're telling everyone and we're teaching everyone how to be an active investor, which is a master investor, right? Which is an inside investor. We don't want to be a passive investor. We do want to work for passive income, but we're actively acquiring that passive income ourselves. Meaning that we're hands-on okay, we're making a decision, we're going to acquire this asset, we're going to acquire this cryptocurrency, we're going to acquire this stock, we're going to implement this strategy, now it's going to create this much money per month. And then we're going to create this website, we're going to sell coffee. Okay, we found a niche, we found this unique, we're going to do drop shipping, we're going to do white label, we're not even touching the coffee. Actually, we're doing affiliate marketing with the coffee. And we're creating this website, we're sending people over there, and now we're doing drop shipping. We found a product on Alibaba. Now we're doing a website. We're going to create now a KDP, low content book, a journal. We're going to start selling journals. It takes us about 20 minutes to create one. And there are 16 different sizes, so we can create with 16 different sizes on the platform on Amazon. Start creating digital assets, right? That's the whole goal, to start focusing on building that asset column and compound your financial education. A master goes back to the fundamentals every day, goes back to the basics, and teaches other people as well, because we learn when we teach. So Master Investor is the brand for you to go to when you need to have business guidance, investing guidance, when you want to know the ultra wealthy mindset. Here we are. Master Investor is the authentic brand on money, business, and investing of the entire world. And it's for the capitalist. Master Investor is founded in the values of a capitalist nation, of a capitalist organization, okay? Because that is what allows us to have the financial freedom and the ability to achieve anything that we want. It's through capitalism. So a master investor ultimately is a capitalist, without a doubt. In my opinion, and in fact, that's what it is. I mean, okay, if this country wasn't if the United States was not a capitalist country, then we would not have Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and anybody that we know, even the Kardashians, etc. Anybody that you know that is successful and wealthy, those people will not be able to have that type of success and motion in the world if the country was founded in a different foundation, right? So it's important that we understand that, okay? So let me see, commercial buildings. Okay, invest in real estate crowdfunding offers passive income potential without the hassles of property management and maintenance. There's no need to be hassle. We just hire companies. We're going to delegate. So that's just an excuse. And we just put it there because I just want to give you the bad side and also the good side. I want you to know the differences between what a passive investor and an active investor is. A passive investor lacks financial education and fears of investing. So he gives or she gives the money away because they don't want to learn new things, so they don't have the education, so the fear kicks in. So they're being controlled by fear. Okay, and an active investor is someone that has financial experience, that is actively investing to build passive income. And of course, sometimes capital gains income. We're focusing on building our assets with the companies that we control. So invest in real estate, okay? So hassle property. Choose reputable crowdfunding platforms and diversify your investments across different properties and asset classes to mitigate risk and optimize return. Once you give your money away, then you don't learn anything. You want to be actively investing your money, okay? And then, of course, invest in your financial education. In conclusion, wealth building in the digital age offers unprecedented opportunities for individuals to create passive income streams and achieve financial independence by leveraging the power of the internet and implementing essential strategies such as creating digital products, starting an e-commerce business, investing in dividend-paying stocks, building a blog or niche website, and investing in real estate crowdfunding, but most importantly, investing in assets that we control, not giving your money away. These are options that exist, but make sure you're choosing the right options that gives you control, leverage, and of course, positive cash flow. We can unlock the secrets to generating passive income online and building lasting wealth. Remember that building passive income streams takes time, patience, and perseverance, but the rewards are well worth the effort. Thank you for being part of another amazing live stream. I'm going to be having dinner soon. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll be at the gym as well. We can talk later. I'll do a live stream maybe at the gym. Let me know if you want me to continue talking about wealth building in the digital age, how we can tap into these amazing assets that we can all have access to and live by the capitalist principle, the principles that allows us to be who we want to be, okay? Freedom. We're going after the freedom, right? That's the reward. The ultimate reward is freedom, but we attract success. We attract freedom because we are attracting money to us. We don't chase money. We don't chase the bag. We tell money what to do. Money is our slave, okay? So start investing in your financial education. I appreciate you being here again on another valuable talk on business, money, investing. We're going to be hanging out a little longer here on YouTube. I'm just going to sign off on TikTok, and I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Thank you for having me. I think I need to use my phone. That's why I'm going to log off. But if not, we can actually probably listen to another podcast right now before I go have dinner. So how about that? We listen to another podcast here. Harness and total freedom, generating passive income daily. I think I already did that one. Maybe this one. Unlocking fast-paced passive income. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and bring here Master Investor. Subscribe to our channel. Click the link in the description to have access to one of our digital courses, an ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Is equipped with 49 chapters, full with high quality financial education, made simple, 580 pages long, with a total guide on showing you exactly the lucrative actual steps to build our asset column and begin to build passive income and capital gains income through sound investing by focusing on that asset column. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Make sure you start investing in today's courses that we have available, because those courses are going to become more valuable as we go along. We're adding more assets, and you will always be gratified at the end. So each ebook that we have ever written inside our community, we have turned it into a digital course of its own, because we're going to update the topic on that ebook as we move along, as new technology arises, right? And everything is evolving. So we're going to add valuable content into those digital courses, exclusive interviews, and you will always be gratified at the end. So think about it in 5 years from now, what a great investment, because you're just paying a price today that is going to be worth so much in the future, and you're always going to have access to anything that we add in there on that digital course. We have 3 books right now: the 10 New Rules of Money, the one that I just gave you, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. Today's March 2nd, 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets. Today's golden rule is focus on the asset column and solving problems. Today's title: Unlocking Fast-Paced Passive Income Strategies for Success Online. Today's digital age, the allure of passive income has captured the imagination of many aspiring entrepreneurs. The promise of earning money while we sleep, lounge on the beach, or pursue other passions is undoubtedly enticing. Fortunately, with the right strategies and mindset, creating passive income online at an accelerated pace is within reach. In today's talk, we will explore actionable steps to help us unlock the potential for fast-paced passive income online. Number 1, understanding passive income. Passive income is revenue generated with minimal ongoing effort or involvement. Because an asset puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. Otherwise, it's not an asset. An asset is a system of systems working hard for us, doing the setting intended to make us money and solving a problem in the world, right? While it often requires upfront time, money, or resources to set up, once established, it can continue to generate income over time with little maintenance. We oversee the operation, the systems. We don't work in our business, we work on our businesses, which is a very big different approach than people that are self-employed and they have to be in the business because they lack systems, and they are the business, they are the asset. So we want to detach ourselves from our business, and we don't want to build or acquire a business that is going to require us to be there full time. No, otherwise it's not a business, it's a job. Know the difference between an asset and liability. In the online realm, passive income opportunities abound, ranging from affiliate marketing and digital product sales to rental income from digital assets like websites or online courses. Number 2, Identify profitable niches. The first step in creating passive income online is to identify lucrative niches or markets with a high demand and low competition. Conduct thorough research to pinpoint areas where we can offer valuable products or services that address specific pain points or fulfill unmet needs. Look for niches where we can establish ourselves as an authority and build a loyal audience. Number three, leverage affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing is a popular avenue for generating passive income online. By promoting products or services offered by other companies, we can earn a commission for every sale or referral made through our unique affiliate link. To maximize our earnings, focus on promoting high quality products or services that align with our audience's interests and preferences. Utilize various marketing channels such as blogs, social media, email marketing, and YouTube to reach potential customers and drive conversions. Number four, create and sell digital products. Another lucrative opportunity for generating passive income online is creating and selling digital products such as ebooks, online courses, software, templates, or digital downloads. Once we have created our digital product, we can automate the sales and delivery process using platforms like Shopify, Teachable, or Gumroad. Invest time in creating high quality, valuable content that addresses specific problems to provide solutions for our target audience. Additionally, leverage marketing tactics like email automation, sales funnels, and content marketing to attract customers and drive sales. Number five, build and monetize online assets. Building and monetizing online assets such as website, blogs, YouTube channels, or social media accounts can also yield passive income streams. Focus on creating valuable content that attracts a loyal audience and drive traffic to our digital properties. Monetize our online assets through methods like display advertising, sponsor content, affiliate marketing, or selling digital products or services directly to our audience. Continuously optimize our content and marketing strategies to maximize our earnings and grow our passive income streams over time. Number six, automate and delegate tasks. To truly achieve passive income online, it is essential to automate repetitive tasks and delegate responsibilities whenever possible. Invest in tools, software, or outsourcing services that can streamline our workflow and free up our time to focus on high value activities. Automate processes like email marketing, social media scheduling, customer support, and payment processing to minimize manual intervention and maximize efficiency. Number seven, monitor and optimize performance. Lastly, but not least, regularly monitor and analyze the performance of our passive income streams to identify areas for improvement and optimization. Track key metrics such as revenue, conversion rates, traffic sources, and customer feedback to gain insights into what's working well and what needs adjustment. Experiment with different strategies, offers, and marketing channels to refine our approach and maximize our earnings potential. In conclusion, while creating passive income online requires dedication, persistence, and strategic planning, it is indeed possible to accelerate the process and achieve rapid results. By leveraging profitable niches, affiliate marketing, digital product creation, online assets, automation, and optimization techniques, we can unlock the potential for fast-paced passive income online, stay focused, remain adaptable, and continually refine our strategies to build sustainable passive income streams that provide financial freedom and flexibility in the digital landscape. Thank you for investing time with us on this amazing podcast. Let me know your comments below. And remember to take heavy action on a great idea. That's how we become wealthy. We have to grab the information that we're learning and put it to action into our lives. That's how we turn information into knowledge. All right, click the link in the description. Join our inner circle. We are Master Investor, one of our digital courses, how to build cash flow with the internet and turn passive income on. Get the ebook, it's a must-have. Let me know your comments. If you have any questions, I'll talk to you in the next podcast. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk of money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. If you're new to our community, ensure that you follow us on all social media platforms. If you have any questions, drop it below in the comment section. I'll come back and answer any question. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, we're going to talk about the 10 different ways we can build passive income using the internet. There are many different ways, okay, that we can, more than 10, but we're just going to cover 10 to give you some ideas so that if you're listening to this and you never had an experience selling on autopilot, receiving money while you're sleeping, then the best thing to do is to focus on creating your first sale on autopilot using systems, right? And we explained before that there are 3 types of income that exist. Earned income is when you have a job and you exchange or you sell your time for money. You get that through a salary or paycheck. And that type of income pays the highest in taxes. And the second type of income that exists is capital gains income, which comes from investing. And then the third type of income is passive income, which comes from investing. So 2 types of income comes from investing, and then the earned income or ordinary income comes from a job. Wealth is built with investing income, capital gains income, and passive income. Primarily passive income because passive income comes in all the time, constantly coming in into our pocket, and we're not working. The system is working for us because it's a business. In other words, it's a system of systems working to do the setting and intent for us. It's solving a problem in the market and it's doing it successfully. That way we have freedom and we can compound even more the asset class by grabbing that revenue that is coming in, that passive income that we get in from those sales, and turning that into even more passive income and capital gains income by investing in different asset classes or scaling that existing business, right? So let me dive into the article, and as I go along, I'll make some side notes. However, I want to encourage you to go ahead and click the link in the description so that you can join our inner circle. We have ebooks and digital courses that will help you in building the asset column and getting results fast. If we're not getting wealthy fast today, then you're doing it wrong, because we have the tools, we have the information, we can sell instantly around the world. There are not limits on how much people we can reach. At the end of the day, it depends on the niche that we have. But if we find a product that can solve billions of people's problem, then we can market that successfully online today with one click. All we have to do is create an ad and launch that ad. 3 simple steps to creating money online. Number 1, have a capture page. Number 2, have an email responder. Number 3, targeted traffic. And we have been doing live streams on YouTube every single day since the year started. So if you want to go ahead and follow us over there, then you'll be able to see what we're sharing on screen every single day. If you want to learn how to create an ad, and you can duplicate exactly the steps that I'm doing so that you can have the same results. All right. Today is February 19, 2024. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Today's golden rule is an asset is a business, or also we can say a business is a system of systems or investment that makes us passive income and capital gains income whenever we're not working. So an asset is a business or an investment that makes us passive income and capital gains income whenever we are not working. A liability takes money away from us. There's nothing wrong with having liabilities as long as we have an asset that pays for the expense of that liability. So here at Master Investor, we encourage everyone to live above our means, not below. In other words, we are constantly expanding. Okay, we want to grow. We don't want to shrink ever. We want to evolve, and we want to grow our asset column so that we have more freedom and we can acquire more things on our liability column. So today's title of This podcast is going to be 10 lucrative ideas for generating passive income online. In today's digital age, the internet offers abundant opportunities to generate passive income, like earn income, where the person trades time for money. Passive income allows us to earn money without working once it is all set up. While it often requires upfront work and dedication, the potential to earn money while we sleep is attractive prospect for many, and it's also something that once we do it, it's going to print us money over and over again. That's the whole point of building and buying an asset. Okay, here are 10 lucrative ideas for creating passive income streams online. Number one, affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing involves promoting products or services and earning a commission for each sale made through our referral link. We can leverage our blog, website, or social media platforms to promote products relevant to our audience and earn passive income from affiliate commissions. Number two, create and sell digital products. If we have expertise in a particular area, consider creating and selling digital products such as ebooks, online courses, stock photos, or software tools. Once created, these products can be sold repeatedly without requiring ongoing effort. Number three, start a blog. While building a successful blog requires consistent effort upfront, it can eventually become a significant source of passive income through avenues such as advertising, sponsored content, and affiliate marketing. Choosing a niche we are passionate about, create valuable content, and monetize our blog strategically. And we can use AI to create these blogs. So you can tell AI to write you an article about whatever topic, and all it takes is a few seconds to populate the article, copy that, paste it into a blog, and publish it. It takes less than 1 minute to do one blog a day. So, you can do 3 blogs a day, spend 5 minutes a day, do that for the next 6 months, the next month, and start building that community around that blog, where we have calls of actions embedded everywhere with our affiliate links and also our own products, where we're closing sales on autopilot. That's the whole idea, to have systems in place everywhere and syndicate our content and our offers everywhere and start building our email list with real people that are encouraged to buy our products. They're interested in what we are talking about. They're interested in our offers. So we're going to provide good content to them, valuable content, so that they can educate themselves about the products and solutions that we are offering, so that they can like us, trust us, and know us, and we can do business, right? That's the whole point. But we need to start building our networks to create total freedom. Number four, invest in dividend-paying stocks. Investing in dividend-paying stocks allows us to earn passive income in the form of regular dividend payments. Research and select stable companies with a history of paying dividends and reinvest those dividends to accelerate our wealth accumulation. And we showed you in one of our chapters inside our digital course how to build cash flow with the internet in the ebook. Click the link in the description to have access. In one of the 49 chapters, we explain in detail how to create cash flow with stocks. So there are dividends paying stocks, and also there's a way that you can create cash flow with the stock, okay, every single month. So check it out, because if you're interested in starting with the stock market, then you need to remember that rule number one of our community here is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. So we should never take the focus away from passive income, even though we may be investing in an asset class that is bringing us capital gains income. But like I said, with more financial education, we can turn an asset class sometimes that only brings capital gains income, and we can make it bring positive cash flow, or known as passive income. So for example, like the stock market, we can have stocks that pays us cash flow by renting those stocks, by showing you exactly how to do that inside our ebook. Click the link in the description, download the ebook, because it's going to help you get started building, whether it's a digital course that you want to build, whether it's an affiliate product that you want to sell, white label, or build your own company from scratch, your own brand, or whether it's investing in any of the asset classes. We have the information inside of our courses and ebooks. We have 3 of them right now: the 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth. Go ahead and click the link in the description. Check it out, because we also have them on Amazon if you want to read them there. But when you have when you get it from our website, you'll have access to additional assets that will come with each ebook. Each ebook that we've ever written inside our community
we have turned it into a digital course because we're going to expand on that topic and emphasize on it as everything evolves. Number five, create an online course. Share our knowledge and expertise by creating and selling online courses on platforms like Udemy, Teachable, or Skillshare. Once we have created the course content, we can continue to earn passive income if there's a demand for our course. So if you have a skill, if you have something that you want to share with the world, you can create courses that have to be long, and we can begin to create passive income over and over again, because as people view our course and take our course, we will earn passive income. And there's no limit as how many people view our content and download our content. It's a digital product. So it's a digital asset. It has so much potential because there's no limit to it. We can scale that. Number six, peer-to-peer lending platforms like Prosper or Lending Club allow us to lend money to individuals or businesses in exchange for interest payments. While there are risks involved, peer-to-peer lending can be a lucrative way to earn passive income through interest payments. Number seven, invest in real estate. Commercial real estate. It is always better to take our deals into our hands instead of giving our money away. We should always invest that money into acquiring the deal that we're going to be controlling with our company. In other words, we don't give our money away for someone else to invest it for us. Instead, we do the investing ourselves and put the deal together. And then we attract other investors and we attract the bank's money as well. We are active investors, which means we are actively investing and controlling our cash flow. And an active investor is a master investor, and a master investor is an inside investor. You will also learn the different types of investors that exist inside of our ebook. When you read it, you'll find a chapter on the different types of investors that exist. Not all investors are the same. Number eight, create a YouTube channel. If we enjoy creating video content, starting a YouTube channel can be a profitable venture. Monetize our channel through advertising and sponsorship and affiliate marketing and earn passive income as our videos continues to attract views over time. So you can also create a YouTube channel without having to post your own videos. Like if you don't like to be on the camera, you can utilize AI or pay third parties to create the videos for you. And it's like owning real estate, having videos out, making us money over and over again, right? Because that video can be bringing in sales every day, and it could be a video that we did 5, 10 years ago. So it's always important to put a good message behind the video so that it's timeless. Think of it like, okay, is this relevant now, and it will help people in the future as well. Maybe some videos are only going to be good for a season, but ensure that the message behind is good and strong, so that because it represents us at the end, right? It's our reputation in our brand and whatever we're speaking. They say whatever we talk about tells the world who we are. Give me 5 minutes with one person, I'll tell you about themselves, about the world, and what they think, and their past, present, and future, right? So our vocabulary, what we speak, matters. And when it comes to money, we have to expand our vocabulary and the lingo of money. Number nine, build a membership site. Create a membership site where users pay a recurring fee for access to premium content, community forums, or exclusive resources. With a loyal subscriber base, a membership site can generate consistent passive income month after month. Number 10, license our photos, music, or artwork. If you are a photographer, musician, or artist, consider licensing your work through stock photo websites, music libraries, or art marketplaces. Each time your work is licensed or sold, you will earn passive income without any work. Right? After you did that painting, then you can upload it and then it can be resold over and over again. In conclusion, while generating passive income online can be incredibly rewarding, it is essential to approach it with realistic expectations and a willingness to invest time and effort upfront. By diversifying our income streams and consistently delivering value to our audience, we can build sustainable passive income sources that continue to generate revenue for years to come. So roll up our sleeves, unleash our creativity, and start building our path to financial freedom in the digital world here with us, a master investor. I appreciate you listening to another amazing podcast. Remember, there are two types of debt, good debt and bad debt. We encourage everyone to be in good debt, to learn how to manage debt, to get into debt, and use that money to buy or build an asset, right? Whether you're going to buy an existing asset, invest it into acquiring an asset that will bring passive income and capital gains income now. You're supposed to make money now, okay? So, we want to be able to touch our money. And if it's capital gains income, it may be a cryptocurrency, right? Because crypto is not just an asset anymore to all for capital gains income. It's a currency now. We can pay each other with crypto, so we can take advantage of the gains immediately. However, when we invest in crypto, if the cryptocurrency goes up overnight, right, we can take advantage of those gains now. But the important point is that we want to focus on building passive income. And that's rule number one. We focus on working to build passive income, right? That's our main focus, to build passive income and then make money work hard through sound investing, which means we will have all the assets that will create capital gains income, such as some cryptocurrencies, we'll have stocks, we'll have commodities like gold, metal, and different precious metals. And real estate, right? To bring cash flow. In some real estate, we may get capital gains income because we will sell it to buy a bigger asset, etc. But the important point is that we must respect rule number one. Okay, in order to build true wealth and total freedom, because true wealth goes hand to hand with total freedom. That means that we have the 3 E's of a master investor. We have number one, financial education, number two, financial experience, and number three, excess of positive cash flow. That means that we live and we thrive through passive income and capital gains income from our assets that we control with our companies on our asset column. So the question is, how many assets do we have on our asset column today? How many assets are we going to get in the next week, in the next 24 hours? We need to make a plan. We need to focus on that asset column, right? Talk to you on the next podcast. Subscribe and let me know if you have any questions. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principle of working on economics. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now.
Oh, I close it. We open. All right, so um,
Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Make sure to click the link in the description so that you join our inner circle with one of our digital products, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. You will also have the ebook. If you like to read books on Kindle, we have all of our ebooks on Kindle as well. We have three right now: the 10 New Rules of Money, the one I just mentioned, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understand the Bitcoin and blockchain. Make sure to get the digital course because it's going to help you understand how to create wealth successfully. Today we have 5 different asset classes that we can invest in to build passive income and capital gains income. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. They all require financial education. Today is March 4th, 2024. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Today's golden rules: build a brand, not just a business. A brand has intrinsic value and business integrity. Because if we just build a business, then it can be replaced. And in order for a business to be a brand, we need to have intrinsic value, which means that it has something that is protected, intellectual property, a patent, something that is unique. It could be the logo that is trademarked, that is registered. Remember, that's what counts. The intrinsic value of a company is what turns it into a brand. So Nike is Nike because of the logo and the presence that they have. That's the value of Nike. Same thing with Coca-Cola. Apple is the name. It's not necessarily the product that is the most important. There are 8 elements of a successful business. Number 1, mission. Number 2, team. Number 3, leadership. Number 4, cash flow. Number 5, communications. Number 6, systems. Number 7, legal. Number 8, product. They all are as important as the product is. Okay, so it's not just, let's focus on the product. The product is important, but we need to have all the rest of the elements that are required to have a successful business. That is called the cash flow triangle. You'll learn that inside of our ebook. You will also understand how to create wealth with the new rules of money. You're going to learn about the cash flow circle, the cash flow business, cash flow system, how to put it together online, how to start creating your first sale on autopilot if you never made any money online. So if you want to learn how to have assets that are producing passive income and capital gains income, then this community is for you. Welcome to Master Investor. If you're an existing partner, and I appreciate you keeping Master Investor working and being part of our community. Okay, we're here every single day providing financial education made simple to help humanity raise financial IQ. Because when we do that, then we can solve financial problems. Today's title: Business Principles for Building Passive Income Online. In the vast and ever-evolving landscape of the internet, establishing a successful online business demands more than just a great idea. While the digital realm presents parallel opportunities for entrepreneurship, navigating it requires a solid foundation built upon timeless business principles. Whether we are launching a startup or expanding an existing venture online, adhering to these fundamental principles can pave the way for sustained growth and success. Number 1, value proposition. At the core of any successful business lies a compelling value proposition, clearly articulate what sets our product or service apart from the competition and how it addresses the needs or pain points of our target audience. Focus on delivering tangible benefits and solving real problems to resonate with our customers and differentiate our brands in the crowded online marketplace. Number two, market research. Before diving headfirst into launching our online business, conduct thorough market research to gain insights into our target market, competitors, and industry trends. Identify gaps in the market, understand consumer preferences and behavior, and validate demand for our offering. Armed with this knowledge, we can tailor our strategies and offerings to better meet the needs of our audience and position our business for success. Number three, customer-centric approach. Building a successful online business hinge on understanding and prioritizing the needs of our customers. Adopt a customer-centric mindset and strive to deliver exceptional value and experiences at every touch point. Listen to customer feedback, engage with our audience on social media, and leverage data analytics to gain insights into their preferences and behavior. By putting the customer first, we can foster loyalty, drive repeat business, and fuel organic growth through word of mouth referrals. Number four, quality products, services in the digital realm where competition is fierce and attention spans are fleeting. Quality is paramount. Invest in creating high quality products or services that deliver on our brand promise and exceed customers' expectation on the promise and over deliver, whether it is innovative features, superior craftsmanship, or exceptional customer service. Prioritize excellence in every aspect of our business to build trust and credibility with our audience. Number five, a strategic branding. Our brand is more than just a logo or catchy slogan. It is the essence of our business and the emotional connection we forge with our audience. Develop a strong brand identity that reflects our values, personality, and unique selling proposition. Consistently communicate our brand story and messaging across all channels, from our website and social media profiles to our marketing materials and customer interactions. By building a distinct and memorable brand, we can stand out in crowded marketplace and attract loyal followers. Number six, effective marketing. A robust marketing strategy is essential for driving visibility, generating leads, and converting prospects into customers. Leverage a mix of digital marketing tactics, including search engine optimization, SEO, content marketing, social media advertising, email marketing, and influencer partnerships to reach our target audience and drive engagement. Track key performance indicators, also known as KPI, and iterate on our marketing efforts based on data and insights to optimize performance and maximize ROI, or known as return on investment. Number seven, adaptability and innovation. The digital landscape is constantly evolving with new technologies, trends, and consumer behaviors shaping the way businesses operate. Stay agile and adaptable by embracing change and proactively innovating to stay ahead of the curve. Keep a pulse on industry developments, monitor competitor activities, and continuously experiment with new ideas and strategies to stay relevant and competitive in the ever-changing online marketplace. Number eight, focus on sustainability. Sustainability is not longer just a buzzword. It is a business imperative in today's socially and environmentally conscious world. Incorporate sustainable practices into our business operations, from our sourcing eco-friendly materials to reducing waste and carbon emissions. Demonstrate our commitment to sustainability through transparent communication and responsible business practices, resonating with eco-conscious consumers and fostering long-term loyalty and trust. By adhering to these timeless business principles, entrepreneurs can build a solid foundation for success in the digital realm. While the online landscape presents unique challenges and opportunities, the fundamental principles of value creation, customer focus, quality branding, marketing, adaptability, and sustainability remain as relevant as ever in building a thriving online enterprise. Make sure you click the link in the description to access our digital course and get our ebook how to
All
build
right,
a
so we're
successful
gonna work
internet.
on.
Let me know what you think of today's talk.
Let me
If you have a question, drop it below in the comment
let our
section.
podcast
I'll be
finish here.
answering any feedback
Wait, where
that
is
our
it?
community has. And I appreciate your business.
So we're gonna be working on creating a KPD. Okay, is it KPD? Let me see. Am I saying this right? Yeah, KDP, which is the direct publishing from Amazon, and anyone can create a digital book within 20 minutes or a digital low content books. And that means that there's nothing, almost nothing inside the book. It's just a cover and it's like a journal to write down notes and things like that. And this will be a print on demand, meaning that when the order gets placed, then that's when the product gets printed and delivered to the customer. So it's a very easy way to start. You don't need capital to start. In fact, you can just get to it right now. If you're watching this live stream, we can work on it together. I'm going to do one, okay, on the live stream after dinner. So if you want to tune in, make sure you subscribe to our channel. We're live on TikTok, we're live on YouTube, Kick, and all other social media platforms. We're doing a live stream every single day. Welcome to the live. Make sure you share. Click the link in the bio if you want to learn how to create passive income. If you want to know how to make money, how to escape the rat race, then this channel is for you. I appreciate you being here, part of our community at Master Investor. Oh, there we go. Our mic was off. Hopefully, it wasn't off for too long. Make sure you get our digital ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, turn passive income on. If you like to get the paperback, you can get it on Amazon. But when you come to our website, you will have additional assets that come with its ebook, because we have turned it into a digital course, the ebook. So you have the ebook, you have additional assets, and we are adding additional assets as we move forward. You will always be grandfathered in, regardless of the price going up. You'll be locked in for the price that you got in today. So it's a great investment. It's a great investment for yourself, for your education, your future, right? You're going to learn everything that you need to know about building wealth online, literally, okay? That book right there is going to take you from the poor mindset to the wealthy mindset. If you already have the wealthy mindset, then it's going to help you take your finances to a next level, literally, because the strategies and the way we put everything down in that total guide of building passive income and capital gains income with the internet will teach you how to do just that, okay? So all you have to do is duplicate and turn that information into knowledge by applying it into your life. I appreciate you being here, listening to another great talk on money, business, and investing. Let me know if you have any questions. We're live every single day talking about money, building our community, building true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs. So I'm going to go to dinner pretty soon, and we'll connect later on. I'll do a live stream maybe at the gym. So make sure you stay connected. Let me know if you have any questions. Like I said, start investing today. Join our community. We're definitely going to help you understand how to create wealth. You're going to make decisions. We're never going to tell you where to invest your money. That's up to you. But we do encourage you to invest in yourself, okay? Because that's something that no one can take away from you. It's good for you, and you're reaping all the benefits of that investment because it's into you, okay? So invest in your knowledge and financial education, whether it's through our products or other communities, right? There are great mentors out there that you can partner up with and buy their products and get their wisdom, because at the end, the only shortcut that exists is learning from other people's mistakes. There's not a rule that says we have to learn from our own mistakes. So the more we read, the more we listen to our mentors, the better we can do when building wealth and the lifestyle that we desire. So start taking action today. Every day counts. We always say inside our community, let's go to sleep smarter than we were yesterday. So our goal every day is to maximize and optimize our opportunities that are in the best interest for ourselves. So every decision and choice we make is aligned with our future, the ideal future that we want. That's why we need to know exactly what is that we want out of life. What is our purpose? What are our passions? If you're still very young, you can catch yourself early. You can catch yourself early and start understanding life with a more mature mindset, because if you start asking these questions at a young age, then you're well ahead of the crowd, because now you can position yourself in your 20s to start building your empire, and then 30s continue to build their 40s, you're living the lifestyle that you wanted to live. So get educated financially is something that majority of people lack in their lives. That's why they end up giving their money away to other people to invest it for them. That's why they think investing is risky, or they see everything as being skeptical. And we need to avoid feeling that way, because we have education, right? If we invest in our financial education, then we have no fear of investing, because we know what we're doing. We know the rules of the game, and we are playing with those rules, and we have communities, and we understand that business and investing is a team sport. So we have communities like MASTERINVESTOR, where we're promising the delivering of financial education made simple, right? In different forms, in podcasts, ebooks, and other formats that will allow us to continue learning about money. We're going to be talking about business, because investing is business. We cannot go without business and talk about investing, because we'll be contradicting ourselves. We must talk about business, because business is investing and investing is business. And today, money is debt. Debt is money. Money is created with debt. That's why debt is tax-free. That's why we encourage everyone to use debt to buy assets, not to be debt-free. We never tell people to be debt-free. That is crazy because today money is created with debt. Why would we tell people to be debt free? It's like telling someone be poor. We just tell people, hey, you want liabilities? You want to use bad debt to buy liabilities? First, use debt to buy assets so that you can pay for the liabilities and the bad debt. And it's okay to have liabilities. We tell everyone to live above our means, never below our means, because when we live above our means and we expand, we meet new people, we expand our network, we see new opportunities, we become more creative. We're not only using our own capital to invest, we're using the bank's money, right? Only lazy and uneducated entrepreneurs or financial gurus uses their own capital to invest. A wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor, we know how to use other people's money, the bank's money, legally to invest, to buy assets. We use our capital to raise capital. Anyway, let me know what you're learning on this live stream. Write it down in the comment section. I appreciate you being here. And we're going to be talking the entire year on building passive income. We're going to be taking action, okay, at the same time. We're going to be together building our asset column, giving you the power back to you. So if you're going to invest in crypto, we're not going to tell you where to invest. You're going to create an account. You're going to launch a company because we want to do business under our companies. We never want to run the gains or the profits of our businesses and investments through our name personally. We want to run it through the company. That way we minimize taxes. So there is a lot that goes into building a business, but we can start building passive income very easily with the internet. We don't need to have big infrastructures. We don't need to have a lot of systems. It is a game of systems, but the systems are already created for us. In fact, I'm showing you exactly how to do all of that inside of the Total Guide, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. This right here will help you understand how to go from A to Z, building a successful digital business online. Whatever type of niche you want to go into, is going to explain how to create a successful business that is working for you, doing the selling and telling even while we're asleep. So passive income makes us income while we're sleeping. Passive income comes in all the time from our asset column, and capital gains income too, right? Those are the two types of income that can come from investing: passive income and capital gains income. So understanding these basic concepts of business helps us understand how to invest. It's ironically as it sounds, because like I said, business is investing. The more we know about business, the better we are at investing, and the risk is calculated because investing always has risk. So when somebody asks me or tells me, hey, is this investment risky? I just simply answer, are you a good investor? Because you're supposed to be able to tell whether that is a sound investment or is a toxic investment because of the financial statements of that business or investment. You can read the financial statements and you can tell exactly whether that is something that is toxic, that should not be acquired, or something that maybe is mismanaged and it can be improved, or is something that is already an asset and is running at its highest maximum capacity, right? So we can learn that from the financial statements. That's why we always say the foundation of true wealth is in the ability in reading financial statements. That's why inside of this ebook that you're seeing on screen, one of the assets that we have here, aside from the entire ebook that you will get, 49 chapters, 580 pages long, I think the ebook alone is just priceless, okay? It literally is going to equip you with a wealthy mindset and everything that you need to know to start building a $1 million business online. And if you don't want to make millions of dollars, then whatever type of money you want to make, maybe you just want to make $20,000 per month or $10,000 per month, and that makes you feel like you're wealthy. Wealth is measured in time. It's not necessarily in dollars. That's why everybody's wealth number is different. You might not want a private jet or live on the beaches of the world like I do. Maybe you just like to be in a certain area and 20,000 is enough for you to live the way you like to live and feel rich and feel wealthy and have everything paid for and live the lifestyle that you want. So it depends on your lifestyle. But the idea is to accomplish that very quickly using the tools that we have available today, because we're using the internet, we're using social media. So capitalize on that time that you're using those tools and build assets, meaning that those assets, once we set them up, we forget about them, we oversee the operation. We might just come back and oversee, make sure everything is good. If a system has a problem, we replace it, we fix it, we do, we just maintain the asset. We're not working inside the asset, we're working on the asset, if any. And then we continue to create more assets or acquire more assets and compound that entire asset column with more assets. So we recycle the money, the revenue that we're getting from our businesses, it goes back into our expense column to buy more assets. So one of our expenses is investing in other asset classes. So there are 5 different asset classes that exist, right? Number 1, real estate. Number 2, businesses. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. They all require financial education. Here at Master Investor, we're literally breaking all the asset classes down in the wealthy mindset so that anyone can take any of our courses and ebooks, will transform themselves to be a master investor and a wealthy entrepreneur and a true leader. So we're developing true leaders in here, okay? So in this curriculum, you have a video, you have the ebook, you have a personal financial statement that you will download into Excel, and you'll fill in with your information. So starting with your personal financial statement, that's the first step to building true wealth, because that will give you the keys to know exactly what is an asset and what is a liability in regards to any future investments that you will make. Okay, once you master that and you can see your cash flow flowing through your financial statement, and you can improve that financial statement because you can tell you have no assets, maybe you only have liabilities and all your income is coming from a job and you have no assets whatsoever. Now we have to focus on that asset column. Rule number 1 in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Okay, so make sure that you stay connected to our community, take advantage of the courses, and then we have a mutual agreement for finder's fees. That's when you have a person that you know in person, right? And they have a business and you have a network because you've been working on building our networks, right? That's what we do here. We collect emails and names of potential leads. And maybe we met somebody that has a business and now we want to send some of those leads to purchase at that business. But before we do that, we're going to put an agreement in place that basically gives us a percentage for every sale that we send to that business. Okay, it's basically affiliate marketing, right? But that business maybe didn't have an affiliate program because we met the person in person. This mutual agreement will help you capitalize on those relationships that we should ethically do, because otherwise you're leaving money on the table. How many times have you recommended stuff to your friends, your family? Oh, where did you get that from? Oh, I got it over there. Go. And they run over there and they get it, because word of mouth is the easiest sell that a person can get from somebody, right? That will send from word of mouth. Is usually closed. The client is going there to buy the product. They don't care about bar reviews. They don't care about anything. If their friend told them, hey, go get it over there. I have it. I'm having fun with it. It's working. It's doing the job. The person goes and get it. So word of mouth is very important. Working on our reputation, make sure we keep our hands clean, and working on building that asset column with passive income assets. And of course, sometimes the assets will only bring capital gains income. But that's why rule number 1 is that we first focus on passive income, because once we focus on passive income, then capital gains income opportunities will come along the way. Okay. Anyway, make sure you click the link in the description, join our inner circle. Let me show you exactly how the virtual office looks like. Once you buy here, right? Once you enter your information and you opt in to get one of our digital courses, we have 3 right now: the 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, the one that you're looking at right now, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understand the Bitcoin and blockchain. You fill in your information here, enter your billing information, is secure. We use Stripe, is encrypted, so no one can see the information enter. And then you hit complete. Once you finish your purchase, then this is how it's going to look inside of your virtual office. Okay, let me show you here. And it looks just like this on your phone as well. The speed is the same as well. There's not delays when you load your virtual office on your phone from our platform. So let's say you got the how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. Now you're signed in on the website. This is how it looks. Then you click on your course and it's going to take you right there. So you have a video to watch, and then you want to read the ebook. You go to the next section and look how fast it loads it up. 580 pages long, high quality PDF. Boom, that's it right there. Took less than 5 seconds. If I want to go to page 480, immediately, instantly, right there. Okay, you have a whole toolbar here on the left side that you can navigate through all the chapters. You also have this button right here to your right top corner. When you click on it, it downloads the PDF into your smart device or desktop as many times as you want. And then you have the other section right here, which is the personal financial statement. You're going to hit download, and it's going to take you to Excel. It's going to open up an Excel document that looks just like this. Okay, this is the financial statement, and you're going to fill it in, and you're going to click right here, and you're going to hit, instead of viewing, you're going to hit edit, and you're going to start putting all your information in and figure out where you are financially and how we're going to improve this asset column. Okay, now let me go back over here. And if you don't see a picture here, it's because of the pop-up blockage that I have on my internet, my browser. The next one's a mutual agreement for finder's fees, and that's the one that I was telling you about. You just hit download, and it's going to give you the PDF. And it's ready. It's universal. All you need to do is enter the party's name. Remember to do business under your business name. Create a business. Go launch a business, right? Even if you're doing affiliate marketing, you don't want to run that income through you as a person. You want to run it through your business. You want to look as a master investor, as a wealthy entrepreneur. You want to look as poor as you can on paper. Literally, we have to look poor on paper as individuals because we don't make money through a paycheck. We don't have earned income or ordinary income. So as individuals, we look paper. On our taxes, personal tax returns, we have zero. We make $0 per year. On our businesses, we thrive through the passive income and capital gains income of that business, and that business pays our entire expenses legally, okay? And of course, if there are personal expenses, then you need to separate that, right? But there are a lot of expenses that you can turn into business expenses legally before you even do it. You have to have the right intention, document the right. You need to talk to your tax strategist or CPA, right? A tax attorney, and an attorney, a business attorney, and a CPA that knows exactly how to minimize taxes and how to utilize the tax laws to minimize taxes. But one of the ways is to run everything through our business legally. Okay, and we need to have everything well documented. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. 178, page 178 has the cash flow tetrahedron. This is the figure that you see, also known as cash flow. I give it another name too because tetrahedron could be difficult. I'm learning how to say the word, but it's basically a triangular pyramid. Okay, and this is what you see here. It's like a 3D pyramid, right? So we have businesses. We're building maybe a website, e-commerce. Is a white labels, drop shipping. It could be affiliate marketing. We don't even store the product. We don't buy the product until we get the orders. It could be a print on demand, meaning that when an order gets placed, then the company prints the product and it gets delivered to the person. So those businesses will bring revenue, right? It could be a car wash. It could be an offline business, whatever, right? But that, let's say that business is bringing $2,700 $2,755 per day on positive cash flow. That would be $1 million, around $1 million on positive cash flow per year. Now that money needs to be allocated towards our expenses, and our expenses, of course, will have real estate, paper assets, and other assets, and that's how we supposed to build our wealth. So our businesses ultimately buys our other assets in different asset classes. We need to focus on building passive income and capital gains income with our businesses. I hope that you have learned a lot from today's talk. Let me know if you're enjoying this amazing live streams about business and entrepreneurship, learning how to build our skills of a leader, and of course, leaving our mark in the world, improving conditions, solving problems that people are having, right? There are problems in the world that we can solve. So when we find a need, we can fill it with the system of systems. So learn how to become wealthy and obtain everything for free, because when you do it right, when you do it with the wealthy mindset and the master investor's core values, then you will be able to achieve everything for free legally, because our businesses are paying for everything that we have. So we're using our revenue for our business to become even more wealthy, and we use the bank's money because we're raising capital, because the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, and the job number one of a master investor is to make money work hard through sound investing. And the rule number one of a wealthy entrepreneur is to, or the skill number one is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. That's why rule number one of our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Giving you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Let me see what time it is, because I think, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to see you on the next live stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be having dinner and I'll be at the gym, and I'll jump back on a live stream to create a KPD, low content books, right? We learn about low content books. Basically, these are journals, calendars, etc., right? Um, Books that have no content whatsoever, very little content inside, to write down notes and things like that. We're going to create a digital asset in less than 20 minutes with no money, and we're going to publish it on Amazon. I'm going to do it on a live stream so that anybody can duplicate and help themselves. We looked at the royalties of most likely we'll be getting for each sale is like $2 or $1. But once we set it up, we forget about it. We don't have to ever worry about that because that's a print on demand product. So it could be bring us, $2 every day for the rest of our lives. And we duplicate that. We can continue to do that. So believe it or not, even $2, $1 on passive income is a great feeling because it's money that we don't have to work for anymore. It comes in constantly. All right, start investing. Click the link in the description. Make sure you subscribe. Follow us on all social media platforms. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company here at Master Investor. And let me know if you have any questions. I appreciate your business and time for being here today with me. Thank you. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. It's 9:04. Maybe we have a few minutes. I'll go in and maybe we'll do a podcast real quick. We'll listen to a podcast or maybe, and then actually, yeah, no, actually, I'll go and have dinner now and then we'll see each other in a little bit, all right? So, all right, yeah. Anyway, here I'm going to put this page for a little bit and then I'm just going to get ready and then go. I'm going to leave you here so you can see this diagram in the meantime. And I'm going to play hello, welcome to the brand. If you're new to our community, make sure you subscribe, follow us on all social media platforms. To get inside of our digital course, Team 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets, the golden rule is building networks is key to achieving total freedom. Today's title is Unlocking Passive Income, the importance of building an email list for marketing ads. In the digital age, the landscape of business and marketing has undergone a significant transformation with the rise of social media, search engines, and other digital platforms. Businesses now have unprecedented opportunities to reach their target audience with precision and efficiency. Among the plethora of marketing strategies available, building an email list for marketing ads stands out as a powerful and essential tactic for unlocking passive income streams. In this talk, we will explore the importance of building an email list for marketing ads and how it can lead to sustainable passive income generation. Number one, direct communication channel. One of the primary reasons why building an email list is crucial is that it provides a direct and personalized communication channel with our audience. Unlike social media algorithms that can limit our reach or change without notice, email allows us to connect directly with our subscribers' inboxes. By capturing the contact information of potential customers through marketing ads, we can nurture relationships, provide valuable content, and promote our products or services consistently. Number two, targeted audience engagement. When users opt in to our email list through marketing ads, they are experiencing interest in our brand and offerings. This means that our email subscribers are already primed for engagement and more likely to be receptive to our messages. By segmenting our email list based on demographics, behavior, or interests, we can deliver tailored content and offer that resonate with the specific segments of our audience, right? And give the offers to the right group of people.
So we don't want to be selling to everybody necessarily unless our product solves everybody's problem. We need to figure out who our client is, and then all of our ads should be targeted to that group of people, to that individual. This targeted approach leads to higher engagement rates, increased conversions, and ultimately greater passive income potential. Number three, ownership and control. Unlike social media followers or website visitors, our email list is a digital asset that we own and control. Social media platforms and search engines can change their algorithms or policies at any time, affecting our organic reach and visibility. However, with an email list, we have full ownership and control over our subscriber base. This means that we can communicate with the audience on our terms without being at the mercy of third-party platforms. Number four, automation and scalability. One of the key advantages of building an email list for passive income generation is the ability to automate our marketing efforts and scale our business efficiently. With email marketing automation tools, we can set up automated email sequences, drip campaigns, and personalized workflows that deliver relevant content and offers to our subscribers at the right time. This allows us to nurture leads, convert prospects into customers, and generate passive income on autopilot. Number five, monetization opportunities. Once we have built a sizable and engaged email list, there are numerous opportunities to monetize our audience and generate passive income. We can promote affiliate products, sell digital products or courses, offer membership subscriptions, or even launch our own products or services. With a responsive and engaged email list, we can generate recurrent revenue streams and passive income over time, providing financial stability and freedom. In conclusion, building an email list for marketing ads is a strategic investment that can lead to sustainable passive income generation for our business. By establishing a direct communication channel with our audience, engaging with targeted content, and leveraging automation and scalability, we can nurture relationships, drive conversions, and monetize our audience effectively. Whether we are a entrepreneur that is starting out from scratch with one product, one website, right? No employees, just an email campaign with a product that we grab from ClickBank, it doesn't matter, right? This can be for anyone, including a digital marketer. You can also use all of this to increase your bottom line, your cash flow, therefore your total freedom will increase. Prioritizing the growth of our email list is essential for unlocking long-term passive income opportunities in the ever-evolving digital landscape. I appreciate you listening to another extraordinary talk on money, business, and investing. Let me know if you have any questions. Put them below in the comment section. Like, comment, and share. And take massive action. Click the link in the description. Get inside of our digital course. Download the ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, so that you can start building the asset column. That's what it boils down to. Focus on that asset column rather than anything else, rather than income from a job. Focus on that asset column. And the income from a job, if you have any money saved, is supposed to be put into your self-development, financial education, leadership, right? Seminars, webinars that you can attend that will improve and will add value into who you are as an entrepreneur and businessman, right? Or businesswoman. Anyway, I'll talk to you next time. Thank you for being part of Master Investor and keeping it going around the other mediums that we have content available. When we share, when we comment, when we engage in a dialogue of business, money, and investing, then we can help other people also get comfortable talking about money, because if we truly want to create total freedom, we have to be talking about money. That's what we do here every day at Master Investor, is the authentic brand of money, business, and investing, bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Welcome to another podcast, Opportunity in the Marketplace. Investing your time, which is the most precious asset, to fill yourself with financial education because wealth is financial education. That's why we study business. That's why we read about financial education so that we can improve our financial IQ. The higher financial IQ is, the bigger financial problems we can solve. And that's when the passive income comes in. When we spot an opportunity in the marketplace, we fill it with a solution, we find a problem and we solve that problem with systems and the 8 elements that we talk about on our talks and education that we have, right? We talk about the 8 elements that is found in a great business. In other words, a business that lacks any of those 8 elements will most likely not succeed. Okay, so those 8 elements are mission, team, leadership, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. Once you understand how to put all those together or how to find a business that has those 8 elements established so that you can acquire that business or become partner of that business, you don't need to start your own products if you want to build passive income. You need to understand how to build passive income, understand how money works so that you can begin investing for passive income and utilizing debt because debt is tax free and it's basically free money, right? It's OPM, other people's money. So we manage debt, good debt, we put it to work into an investment that produces passive income. And that is the foundation of getting started building wealth, is being comfortable by raising debt, by utilizing the bank's money, other people's money. It could be a private institution like private lending, right? There are many out there that will lend money, okay? And people say, well, the interests are high. Remember what we always say, in good deals, the numbers work. In bad deals, the numbers do not. So investing for passive income at the end is simple. If you utilize in debt to invest for passive income and you know the expenses, you know the cost of maintenance of that business or asset, and you can then figure out whether the interest rate will be on your favor or not, regardless of how high it is. Because if the debt service is being paid successfully every single month, and we can show that it will be paid because it's going to bring this much income every single month after all expenses are paid. This is how much cash flow we have, right? And we can then pay the debt service with that income that is coming in every single month. Then and the interest, right? The entire debt service. So that debt is making us money, whether it's $25, whether it's $100, 1,000, 100,000, a million, 2 millions, 100 million, whatever the amount of money that debt service is producing to you is good debt because it's making us wealthy. It's not our money. The interest is being paid by the operation that we are controlling, and it's making us money in return. So we are actually tapping into infinite return on investment, which that is what all successful and sophisticated investors look for. So you got to get that mindset right now so that we can go into any deal with the mindset that you are a master investor, which you are looking for infinite return on investment, which means that you recoup your entire money back and there's no money in the deal from your part and it's still printing you money legally. That is infinite return on investment. It's money for nothing, basically, right? So the fastest way to get there is utilize as much debt as you can get. Finance the entire deal on debt and recoup your initial capital, invest it back as soon as possible. And those answers you should know before you enter the investment. How fast would I be able to recoup my money? And how much cash flow would I get after I recoup my money? Because the whole goal is to control that asset forever. Unless we want to maybe sell it, and then roll the capital gains into a bigger asset because we have an opportunity that presented to us and we analyzing, we thought, well, this is bigger than the asset that we control. We're going to leverage this asset, sell it, and then we're going to invest the capital gains on that asset, okay, on the new asset. So you can always sell your assets, but the goal is to keep them under control so that it can produce passive income, whether it's, a residential home that you turn into an Airbnb. So if you're facing maybe mortgage delays right now because you're falling behind your payments, well, you can turn it around. Remember, with financial education, you can actually turn that around quickly. You can turn a liability into an asset, move out, rent it out through Airbnb, leave your stuff, furniture, everything in there, make the house work for you. Eventually, you get to buy the house of your dreams, or you recoup the house back and you live and you have more houses around that house. But the important thing is that you understand whether something is an asset or liability. A lot of people are losing their homes because they don't have financial education. If they just knew what they don't know, they will be wealthy and they will have freedom. And that's what we're getting into right here, right? Is that freedom has no price. So do whatever it takes to get to total freedom. Money is a big part of freedom because we can't go far without money. So it's as important as oxygen is. That's why we must understand how money works. Money has evolved in the past decades. Some people are still working with the old rules of money. And so they save dollars thinking that they're saving something of value, but the dollars parked in a bank account or under the mattress is garbage because it loses value every day. After 1971, that's when President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar, August 15, 1971. All right, so I'm about to go have dinner.
That's it for this live stream. I'll see you later, and we're going to be working on a digital asset together. So get your, of course, your windows ready, your notes ready, whatever, so that we can work on them together. We're going to build well together, okay? We're giving the power back to our community. We're not telling you to give your money away to anybody. You're going to invest it. You're going to build that asset column yourself, and with the help of mentors and communities like Master Investor. Thank you for being part of Master Investor again, bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Thank you.